And we are back once again with the Wild Beyond the Witchlight, Jumping Junipers edition. So last session, the party managed to make a deal with the hag known as Enderlin Moongrave. Except it's not really so much a deal as you don't get anything out of it except you're clearing your name, and she gets all the nice things. Specifically, she asked for her cat, which she believes Bavlorna stole, little cat called Gloam, and she also wants the unicorn horn. And you guys decided you'd agree to this, and didn't really set a time frame, but it was shaken upon, we'll say. One of the strangest handshakes I guess you'll ever see, because they used a sewing needle and basically stabbed your hand. And yeah, you managed to get out of that awkward encounter, go downstairs, inspect the aura, where Notus revealed that the lightning suffusing the apparatus is another one of her emotions. This lightning elemental like creature was dancing around, pirouetting and doing like high wire maneuvers across the beams. And then you went downstairs, spoke to the actors, and got a better idea of what's really going on here. And it seems everyone, including Hurley, seems to have made a deal and it's gone bad. Some of them were promised ways to avoid their deaths. Some were promised a change of popularity, but it's become a miserable like prison here that they cannot escape from. And yeah, most of the actors are either depressed, upset, or on the verge of madness. And then you had a private conversation with Light where it was revealed that Light had actually managed to take out Enderlin before, but she rose from the ashes once again, and now Light is sort of serving out his recompense as well. And then lastly, you went down under the stage and spoke to Charme, and she offered the party to look after the horn, or rather steal the horn off of you so that it doesn't have to fall into the hands of Enderlin. She suspects that Enderlin knows that you guys have it, but that's her guess. She doesn't know that for certain. She bases that on the fact that she is almost all-knowing. She has seen the futures of many different people, and she might have seen a future where you use the horn to free Zaelong. So it's a high likelihood that you will find it, if not already have it. And yeah, you haven't decided on that yet. You've kind of decided you'll go deal with the other problem first, because that's easier and you know where Gloam the cat is. And just before you left, when you got your stuff back, you spotted one of the Briganocks chained to the table, and they are sketching out with a piece of charcoal some new what are they called? Blueprints, I guess. But they're like designs for contraptions and inventions. And now we're back at the front. You're in the entrance to Motherhorn, and Charme is in front of you and just asking asking you to consider my offer. You
We'll
don't have to
consider it
make a
for
decision
sure.
right now, but I highly recommend it. And unless there's anything else, I must return to the stage.
Keep yourself safe, Charmaine.
Of course I will.
What is it they say again with the stage?
Don't
Break an
break a
arm?
leg.
I won't be doing any breaking, but especially not character. And she smiles and heads back inside through the bizarre door made of like desiccated flesh. You guys are left on the outskirts of Yon. Now, where do you want to go? You want to head back to your balloon, or
I mean,
Well, I get
the skies the fogs are clear, so we could either walk or we could go to the balloon.
we could take the balloon. I feel like it'll be handy to have.
It's so far. Let's take the balloon.
But I feel like the better question is like, what do we do?
We rescue the cat and see where to go next.
We go see a hag about a cat.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope I'm not the only one that remembers. We're supposed to be killing this hag. We're coming up. We're gonna go visit.
Well,
Is that something you wanted to attempt?
I mean, you're asking me. We know how I feel in this matter. But is this something we actually want to do? I mean, it is what we agreed upon with Charm. Hope it's that one.
it
Uh,
wasn't really agreed upon. It was suggested.
Well, we let her shadow get away. So
Mostly because we didn't find the shadow.
that is true. I also don't even know how you would find a shadow. Are we going to?
I could.
Mm.
I could talk to. I'm sure she's making her slow work on her masterpiece. I'm sure that being able to put her feet up while someone else assists would be something she'd accept. I could easily keep her busy like last time. If you all wanted to abscond with the cat.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we put it in the mushroom, and we should be fine. I'm more worried about the case it's in. I bet it's like enchanted or something. And I don't know if I have the means necessary to deal with that.
Which one is it today? That's something for tomorrow. I need to use my key more often.
You know, actually, I would like to stop by and speak to Molliver if any of you would be against it, but
Molliver is in the Briganock mine.
Regular mines.
Yeah.
We can also tell those guys that like the plan's off. Like we're not gonna like raid Peter anymore.
Or
I mean-
at least not yet.
At least not yet. They may have cleared out the tunnels with the help of the cords.
Hey, Jack. How's the mine going?
Oh, hey, man, it's been a while. Okay, so there's been a complication. We ran into some very angry and stubborn and immovable rock.
Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, it's barring the way at this point. We did make good progress, though. We tunneled all the way under. But when we got, I guess, close to Motherhorn, that's when we encountered this giant, giant earthy monster. And we had to retreat because whilst we could shape the stone and try to close it up, this thing could go straight through it. It was like it was one with the earth.
Oh, it's a monster.
Uh-huh.
I'm not hearing this conversation. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hey,
Jack
Get off the
says
line.
they
My fault.
Jack says they found some creature blocking the way. Should we help them first?
I think
Just-
so.
If we help them, we also are next to Molliver. We can do that at the same time.
Yeah.
it's true.
And maybe Molliver has an idea.
Two birds, one hagstone.
Oh, it's a very big stone, trust me.
You can't hear me, Jack.
I've hijacked your mind now.
Jack is everything.
I'm
Jack's
Jack.
everywhere.
I imagine that the Junipers all believing they can speak to Jack through Gareth's mind means that it does work.
Alright, let's go. Let's take our anger out, guys, and let's punch some rocks.
Or talk to some
Okay.
rocks.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then in that case, Jack says, yeah, rather than go all the way to Brignock Mine, yeah, come to the entrance to, you know where we found the Flint clan? Yeah, go there.
Yeah. That would
There's
be
an
fun.
There's an entrance in. Okay, so yeah, you're heading.
Entrance?
Uh-huh. We connected that tunnel
Ooh.
because if you imagine tunnel's gone up towards Motherhorn, and so it would have actually
Yeah.
passed through that area there.
That's where the balloon is anyway.
Is it? I thought it was by Lockberry Hill.
Wait. Did we move the
It
balloon?
depend. Yeah, I think you took the balloon to go to the Mill in the Mist, and then when you came
Oh.
back, you might have.
Yeah,
the balloon's over
that's
here,
right.
so I imagine it's by
Oh, I see it
Lockberry
now.
Henge and your stage. Yeah. Okay.
Fair.
Well, okay, so heading down out of Motherhorn and out of sight, back through the perilous path, and down into the Flint Clan entrance, where you first found them. There's still those. There's still the monstrous statues of them. They left there as a sort of warning.
I mean, don't destroy high art.
Yeah. Yeah, they made like a dragon. It's pretty cool and ferocious. Let's just take you here then, I guess. Oh wow, yeah, it's a big old mess from
that's the
where
rocks.
where you were last time.
Jeez.
But indeed, there are still some Koreds, and let's have a look. Yeah, it's basically everyone here plus some additional characters. So when you meet up with Jack, he is accompanied by Shadok and Rook, who are bloodied again, not from mites, but this time with the encounter with the Earth Elemental. And they say, yeah, we got some wounded back here, but they're taking a rest. Meanwhile, progress is kind of halted on the digging front. Where's Molliver? She could tell you more. And yeah, you see the roguish Molliver come around the corner, almost out of the shadows. They seem to be stowing away their knife as they approach you. Damn thing blunted my weapon. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Wait, why are you here?
Stuff happens.
Had a complication.
Oh, so I'm not the only one.
And Andolin needs us to kidnap her cat again.
Great.
Or is it uncatnap?
I also wanted to speak to you in private about roguish activities.
Yeah, of course. We can.
Baird specifically goes, just me and you.
All right. Sure, follow me.
Baird will walk around the corner with Molliver.
Need me to look after your daggers?
You
You
can
blunted
sharpen
them,
them
right?
for me. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks. I mean, oops. I'll owe you.
all of us from the material plane saying thank you to each other, and everyone else going. It's like the SpongeBob like bald from the movie.
I'm still getting used to that, alright? I've not been here much. But what's funny is you've kind of adopted the Feywild traits. Anyway, I guess you've just got better etiquette. Alright, Molliver takes you over to this kind of secluded tunnel. What is it you wanted to talk about? You've got concerns?
I needed someone I could trust. And someone I could trust to forget. And Baird is going to lay out the portable hole and go, "You're a thief, and I've made no agreements." Baird is going to jump into the portable hole and hand Molliver the unicorn horn. Keep a hold of this.
You found it.
I need you to keep a hold of it. Hidden. And we need it to stay hidden.
And this is the real article? This is it? This is what we need?
Yes.
You
can tell me where you put it. No one else.
I see. So you want me to go hide it somewhere? And...
Or hold on to it.
Or hold on to it. Okay. I mean, I can definitely hold on to it. I've been able to evade the hag's minions for enough time now.
But don't tell Vaike or Notus you have any idea where it is.
Understood.
Garreth either. He can't lie.
And I'm gonna forget that you ever gave this to me.
But I can give you this, and like I will write a note with just like no indicators, and it's like with a like passphrase on it. Um,
Alright.
if someone tells you this, that's who you give it to.
Who? Okay. What's the passphrase?
Yes.
I'm trying to decide on what it would be. Yeah, Baird sort of like thinks to themselves and goes, "Farthing's fantasticals."
Alright. Farthings Fantasticals. Got it. And, you sure you want to do this? Yeah? You're entrusting this to me. I'll be
You are one
very
of
hard to
the.
find, so... Which is
I'm
both a good
sure.
thing and a bad thing, I guess.
I'm sure when we deal with my problem, you'll remember we had this conversation.
Okay. Fingers
And
crossed.
at that point, you'll find us. I'm sure.
Sounds like a plan.
All I know is I trust you more than anyone else I could.
Hmm.
Because you've helped my family enough, as it is.
Well. We came here looking for you guys. So it's good to help any way we can, because up till now it feels like we've been playing catch up with you guys. You've done more than we ever could. I mean, we got separated and Alcorn got captured, and I don't know what's happened to the others.
We'll figure it out.
Not a religious type, but I pray that they're still alive. I mean, at the very least, maybe Malthian. Malthian's probably just got some sort of divine intervention. Yeah. Let's hope that happened. As for Strongheart, I don't imagine I can't even imagine him actually dying. But nonetheless, having heard nothing from them, I do still fear the worst.
You'll find them. But let's head back to the others. We wouldn't want them to think.
Of course, yeah.
All right.
Oh. And Molliver returns with bed. You sharpen those daggers up? Nice. So we got into a scrap with this thing. It's clearly very territorial, but that wouldn't be a problem if we could go around it. Except it's basically posted up patrolling the outskirts of Motherhorn. Now, I don't know whether that means it's working for her, but we can't seem to get around or maybe even reason with it. The Corrids try to talk to it, but it's apparently very stubborn. Got a lot of hang-ups, it feels like. Wasn't very
Does it
talkative.
say? Oh.
Well, wasn't very talkative to begin with, but Budok here kind of steps up. Hey, all right, so yeah, we tried talking to it, and it's how do I put it? Unnecessarily unreasonable. We just tried asking, hey, can you move? Can you budge? We'll be out your way. But the guy, oh god, I can't really tell. Whatever it is, it's stubborn beyond all measure. Like,
Did you
no, I'm
ask
not
them what
moving
their
for
deal
you.
is?
The deal is that, I don't know. I don't know what that deal is.
Aw.
Beats me. Tried offering it something, but I mean, all we've got is tools, and I don't think they wanted any of that, you know. So offered some hair, weren't interested. And we're like, well, fine. Well, we'll just have to force our way through, and that's when we got into a scrap. Shadok and Rook there took the hits. We fell back. Molliver tried to engage, but their attacks did practically nothing but blunt their own weapons. Thing is, well, hard as a rock. So don't expect to do much damage with your pointy objects there. That gestures towards your sword, Notus, and Glotix.
Chris?
Yes.
Does a stone elemental count as a construct for the sake of the wood's cutter axe?
No, it's an elemental.
Hmm.
I mean, I could try to play some music.
We can attempt a second round of negotiation, or third. You've attempted twice. Let's do a third round. That sounds fun.
I mean, yep. You're welcome to try. Do your worst. Or your best, I guess, in this instance. At least we were quiet this time. The mites didn't wake up and get annoyed. Thanks to the Marble Clan over here. And you see Mallow is here as well. And they kind of give a wave. Hey, yeah, we've been using Stone Shape to try and keep noise to a minimum. Of course, we didn't want Endelin waking up either or getting alerted to our presence. So, although I do worry that this Earth Elemental works for her and may have already warned them, but who's to say? The other cards are taking a bit of a break, but as soon as the way's clear, we can get back to work.
Well, let's see this creature. It's our best bet.
All right. You want me to show you the way? Mallow says.
Let's take a breather first.
Okay.
I can heal one of the wounded.
Of course. Yeah, you can take a short rest if you need one.
Okay. Which
And
one of you is going to help? Or wants to give it another go?
who's helping?
Or
what?
how is Molliver doing health wise?
Oh yeah, can we take a short
Um,
rest?
You can, yeah, take a short rest if you need it.
Because I got one spell slot left to do a cure wounds on one person.
I think Vaike is probably the one hurting the most. Vaike or Ulric.
I'll take a cure wounds before I short rest.
Okay, then Vaike it is. Where is it? Cure wounds.
Thank you.
Ahem.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
It's up to you if you want to burn it, of course, Garreth. But if you want to use your polymorph to give me lesser restoration, it'd remove my exhaustion. But that is fully up to you.
Yeah. I want to keep it in the bag just a little longer.
Okay.
Because it lasts an hour.
Okie dokie. I just thought I'd suggest it.
Okay. What I could do... is my axe... It is not attunement. Okay. I'll place my axe next to me on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of short rests. I cast dictionary on myself.
Double up.
And then let's do... comprehend language.
Okay, alright. And you want to do
And
that
then
so you
I'm
can
going to
understand
polymorph
Terran?
myself. Yes.
Okay.
I'm
do
going to
have,
polymorph in Super Garreth,
Mm-hmm.
the
Okay.
the Elcid form, and then I will cast Lesser Restoration on Barret, and then we have that part done.
Alright, perfect. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you do have Notus. You do understand Terran. It's probably the most difficult language for you to speak, though, of the 4 primordial languages, since it's in direct contrast to Oran.
Okie dokie.
But you could try. Alright. Cool. Okay. Any other preparations you guys need to do?
I don't think I have anything that's really preppable. Unless it was like we wanted to calm emotions, but I don't think that would be.
Calm emotions is not. It doesn't work on elementals. Only on people.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything that's really preppable. I could. I make sure I'm attuned to the stirring scaled ornament, but I think I was attuned already. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I think you can attune now to it if you want. Okay, cool.
I will also hand Notus the slate pendant as well. Or it can be handed to anyone if they want it to be able to end the frightened condition as an action. Because I don't need that if I'm immune to the condition.
True.
And it doesn't require attunement, so it can be whoever needs it.
Alright then. Can you end it on someone else?
It says on yourself.
Right, okay, so you do need to give it to someone.
Yeah. But yeah, I sort of hold it out to Notus, Vaike, Ulric, and Garreth to see who they would like to give it to. I think Notus is my first choice only because the frightened condition is one that but yeah, who would like it?
I have advantage on being frightened, so I think I'm good.
Technically, everyone has advantage now against being frightened.
Oh wait, really?
Within 30 feet of me, you do,
Within
yes.
30 feet of birds, yep.
Ah, okay. But in the instance where I'm not like relatively close to you, which can happen relatively often, I
Yeah.
think I don't think I really need it as opposed to anyone else.
Notus or Vaike, would you like it?
Sure, I'll take it. Why not?
Okay. I hand the slate pendant over to Vaike. Do we still have the trade system? Is that still a thing?
Yes.
Item piles, yeah. Give it a shot.
Uh,
Let me know if it doesn't work.
I tried to drag it over. Let me try it again.
Do you have permission on his sheet? You might not. That's alright, I'll do it. So let me find it. Band. It's called Stone Pendant.
The slate pendant.
Slate Pendant, alright.
It's in equipment at the bottom.
Yep, there you go. You should have it now, Vaike.
Yep.
Okay, I'll delete it from my sheet then.
Sweet. Alright then, I'll just say that's quick. You got the granite medallion and the slate pendant now. You're
Look
rocking
at me.
it.
I
Yeah.
am.
He's rocking it.
Yeah, man. Alright, cool. That's all
Oh.
the oh. Yes.
I just noticed I am immune to charm and frightened.
What in that
As an
polymorphed
angel?
form?
Yes.
Cool. Useful.
I had entirely forgotten about this part.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Okay. I think we are good to go. Just check one thing. Crap. Changing this. Alright, so as you head down the tunnel, you're pointed in the direction where this fight took place. And all the while, you do see there are bits of twisted and wrenched metal as well. It looks like they may have encountered some more of those spiders too. The scissor ones, you remember?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, let me just change this. No. Okay. Okay, something like that. It's a long stretch of a tunnel as well. It kind of goes all the way back to Motherhorn, but just underground instead. And as you draw closer, you feel these slow tremors pulsing through the earth. Every now and again, the whole cave kind of shudders, and you see like dust sifting from the ceiling. And your feet feel a little bit unsteady as well. Ugh. It's nerve-wracking. It's like you feel like the whole thing's about to cave in on you. But it does look like the Briganox have done a good job of reinforcing the entrance, the tunnels with beams. And they assure you it's perfectly safe. They hope.
I considered the possibility this might be another one of Notus's emotions.
Oh, that is true.
Makes sense.
Any thoughts on that, Notus?
It's possible. Only one way to find out.
Okay. In that case, then, you draw ever closer to the end of this long tunnel, and it's much like the art I showed you in the Yon art collection. Looks like this. There you go. This long cavernous entrance is still slightly aglow with some dim little crystals that have been set up just along the way, just to keep the ambient light going. But it is incredibly dark still, even for those with dark vision, and for those without, it's near impossible to see. So, have you got any light sources down here?
I can't carry them.
Oh,
No, that's true.
I'm of the darkness at this point.
I have a torch.
Jack used to have candles. Not anymore. Oh, check it. Garreth has a torch. He could have given those to Jack.
Okay. Cool. And I just remembered I had a map for this, but I didn't end up using it. It's just a basic Yon cave. Oh man, I'm kicking myself. That would have been perfect for this.
You didn't expect us to come here.
It's true.
Neither did we, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this would be a Molliver pit stop.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, there's a reason they got stuck and stopped. It's actually really good that you came back or even checked in on them, because if you was, I mean, you probably would have anyway at some point, just so that you could organize sort of an attack, right? But yeah, they ran into this a while ago. Okay.
Jack didn't even bother to mention this?
Well, they didn't know what you were up to. They're still figuring stuff out. Oh man. Okay. All right. We'll just use this map. Actually, funnily enough, this works fine. Okay. Just clean it up. I'm gonna move the corridors way back here. This is their little hideout where they're recuperating. Molliver, I guess since you're taking a short rest, Molliver kind of will heal up and the like.
How's Molliver looking?
Better. She says, oh well, I'm gonna stay back anyway. I don't want to get into the fights. Personally, I'm not sure even if I'm gonna be any use. So yeah, they've just got a bunch of daggers ready to throw, but they don't expect to be much help during this fight. Okay. Now another tremor kind of sounds off. And eventually, oh yeah, no, you're with the others here.
Oh.
Have you got Juniper out and everyone as well? I'm guessing so.
Likely, I would think.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Gloltic, is he hurt? Is that just me?
Oh, he is hurt.
He would have
so
short
Gloltic-
rested.
He's just to heal him up, is he would have had a short rest.
Says he has 0 hit dice available. What the heck? What happened to my guy?
What happened?
I'm not quite sure.
Did he
Did
ever
you ever
take a
click long rest? Did you ever
Dude.
actually?
You know what? I may have never clicked long rest on Sir Goltic.
He's just been.
He's tired.
Uh-huh.
I was keeping watch for you, Vaike. I just
Oh,
wanted to make sure you
Are
were
you proud
safe.
of me?
Yeah, I did the night watch every night.
I'm so proud of him.
You can spend some hit dice from imaginary hit dice.
We'll
Either
roll
way,
3
yeah,
of them.
just okay.
We'll get back 11 points.
He also gets Song of Rest, so another d6.
He gets that +1 for each one, so +3 to that,
So,
+5, +6.
16.
So yeah, 16.
all right.
That puts him up pretty good. Yeah, he's only missing one hit point. All right, perfect.
That's good.
All right. Jack's got his little torch out. Okay, beautiful. All right. It was around here. This tunnel right here. And Jack points out this is the narrow tunnel when they kind of got collapsed in on. And once again, there is another shudder and shake through the entire room. even Juniper's getting a little bit spooked by it, since something this powerful must be pretty large. And as these tremors are going off, it's now a little bit clearer to you. That's probably Garreth and Notus that these tremors aren't just like small earthquakes or anything. They aren't just the creature moving, but they are also communicating as well. And it seems like they are saying something along the lines of, "Be gone. Turn back." And every so often, that when a tremor's gone off, it sounds like they've been saying something like that. "This is your last warning."
We intruding your home? If so, then that's not very hospitable. Please be a nice host.
Home. But I want to be alone.
Isn't it more fun to be with other people?
No. And you feel again another tremor shake through the entire room. Take one more step, and I'll collapse this place around you. And Garreth, I don't know if you can speak Terran, can you?
I
Okay.
can speak Common and Sylvan,
Okay,
but I can understand what he's saying.
that's true.
Wait.
Okay, well, it's up to you then, Notus, to really do the talking.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, we won't take another step, but will you come out?
You see a mound of earth ahead of you, kind of burgeon from the ground, and begins to mold itself together. And it's you just see like a mound under the earth for now. You don't really see what the creature is. It's just a small pile, like as if, you know, like a mole underground, those stereotypical cartoon like mounds of earth. Like you can see it moving up and towards you. And yeah, it doesn't show its full self, but you can tell it's clearly under the earth there.
I just sort of wave. Hello.
You.
Me.
As soon as it says that, Notus, you do see there is an aura surrounding this creature. An emotion.
Okay. I just look at the others and I'm like, okay, yeah, it's mine.
It's fine.
That's me, guys.
We gotta get you to therapy or something.
Is this therapy? What do you mean? Yeah.
It's group therapy. The
Wait,
group
wild
is here.
therapy.
Okay.
You get the group together to deal with your emotions. It's group therapy.
This emotion is pressure. It's a weighty pressure that just feels like an oppressive weight on your shoulders.
I don't
And,
want this one. I got enough of that in real life.
stress. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, it is responsibility, and this one is definitely one
The
you...
two emotions I currently have are joy and anxiety, and my anxiety is through the roof just looking at this thing.
Yeah, you can imagine. Its form does begin to kind of rise up, and as it rises up, you feel a great weight bearing down on you. And tell you what, why don't you give me a... It's going to be a wisdom saving throw, actually.
Oh no.
Is it against the frighten or charm condition?
No, not. But it is a kind of mental effect.
You have to go to work. You have to pay taxes.
You can't make me eat. You can't make me.
Notice, you feel this weight is too unbearable to bear. You know this creature, it's like you said, this is one you don't necessarily want back, and you cannot bear to move. It feels like
Oh
the
hell,
weight of
panic
the
attack!
the weight of the world is crushing down on your shoulders, and even Mischief looks like they're like, Notus, you didn't put on a few extra pounds back there, did you? No, we didn't even eat in Motherhood. Why are you so heavy? Yeah, you're effectively just getting grappled. Your speed is 0, basically. But we'll just put the grappled condition on you, as you just cannot physically move. And so's Mischief, because they happen to be right underneath you as well. They're like, you see Mischief kind of, their little limbs give out and they splay out across the floor as you see them both, yeah, sploot onto the ground. And you can still hear the creature rumbling away as this is happening.
We're here, Notus. We can help you bear it if you need.
How does Notus react to this?
I don't know. I think she'd be worried about Mischief, for sure. Like, she'd want to try and get off him, but obviously movement is 0 right now. Can't move.
Yeah. And you're not paralyzed, but you do feel like that would be the next stage if you were to like continue in the presence of this thing. Right now, you're just weighed down.
It's one of those things. Like as someone who had a massive breakdown when they were in their teenage years, and experienced frequent panic attacks, whenever I would have them, it would be like, make myself smaller. I don't want to deal with this. So she's just going to start sort of like curling in on herself. She's going to go in fetal position, basically. Like trying to hide from it. She doesn't, like, if it can't see her, it can't be there.
Yeah. As you try to make yourself smaller, you do notice that the mound of earth gets bigger. It's almost as if the weight intensifies.
Oracle to give me a hand.
You can even have it sort of emerge slightly. Ooh. You guys are gonna get PTSD seeing this thing. Right. Yep. The top of this creature is beginning to show itself a little bit more, and it's only emerging like as it's forming together and here's some art of this. It's as I say, a very malleable kind of creature that's building itself up, and you can see more and more rocks piling on top of it as it is getting larger as well. It seems to be.
He is almost as big as Trekker.
Yeah,
I think that's
right?
pretty cool.
It's getting bigger.
Can we keep this one?
Let's start them off. Let's start them off as a large creature, and we'll actually roll initiative, since this is going to be something I want to do round by round. Okay, and you got Vaike too.
What's with
right?
the Junipers? What's with this 19 across the board Juniper hell? What?
Yes,
Crazy.
Big 2 is here, but he's here in spirit.
Look how many Junipers rolled 19!
Vaike 2 did not have a good time last time he was out on the field. Look at the conditions.
Oh my god, what happened to him?
Powerful. Let's clean him up.
Oh, I forgot to roll advantage. I'm gonna roll my initiative one more time.
Yeah, sure.
You get another 19.
Gotta make a dex check. No, almost. Okay,
Almost.
Okay.
15.
Looking good. All right.
And then Gultic.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm gonna say is, it's as this creature emerges, you see stone sprays out everywhere across the room. Its thumping fists slam against the wall, and you see the whole cave is threatening to be, like they said, collapsed in on you, and that is a potential danger. What would Gultic like to do? And they see Notus also kind of falling onto the side in the fetal position, and that's another thing that's happening currently.
Gultic's gonna hop over and shield Notus, and reassure her that the pressures that she faces, she's not alone. The Junipers are here.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that's happening. Okay, cool. Ulric, it'll be your turn next.
Ooh, okay. Let me see. It's been so long. I haven't raged in forever. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
Hungry for metal, perhaps?
Ooh,
Metal.
10. Oh, 10 is a good number.
He's gonna teleport to space, I just know it.
He's gonna say hi to Andy.
No, for the next minute, I regain 5 hit points at the start of each of my turns.
Ooh.
Very
Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait. Can I walk up? Or I can't walk up to him.
He said not to take a step further, so
Oh, okay. Well, I won't. I'll sit here then, and I'll wait for him to come to us then.
Sounds good.
Well, he
In that
says not to
case-
take a step. What if you take multiple steps?
Oh yeah. Bad. Your turn.
Baird sort of takes a deep breath and holds out a hand to Notus and says, "You saw the pressures I face, Notus. You saw the things that weigh on me and what I'd be willing to do. No pressure is heavy enough that it can't be borne with the people you care about.
Oh.
and is going to put out a hand for Notus to take if they want to pull them up to their feet.
Goltik is holding his action to help with that.
Yeah, effectively I will I'll say you have advantage on the next save you have to overcome this. If you get around to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Juniper is up next.
I think Juniper is just trying to make sure the group is safe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No worries. There is not mischief's going. Okay, cool. It's about time I do something then. In that case, as there's a standoff here. Notus is trying to bear the weight of this emotion. Just even facing it seems to have pulled them down onto the ground. And as you're trying to lift them up, the elemental hasn't made its move yet, but something else does and sees this as a perfect opportunity to strike. And since you were kind of grouped up like that, yeah, might as well. Okay, hold up. There it is. Cool, got it. Alright. Yeah. Don't wanna.
I just want the record to show that I have my weapon of warning attuned if we're about to get surprised.
This isn't a surprise round, I guess, but I will say you definitely are alerted to the presence. No, I haven't given them a surprise round because of that exact reason. Should have said though, yeah, you're right. There is a ringing sound that's going off. You are definitely under attack. You're already in the combat to begin with. But moreover, it is. Oh, there it is. Moreover, it is a attack within this tense moment coming from above you guys. Where do I do it? Here it is. Okay, I found it. Bang. A massive web of barbed wire appears, shooting down and collapsing in on you guys. And I need everyone to make me a dex saving throw.
Does this count as a magical effect?
You're not in it, Garreth.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you're fine.
I succeeded.
My advantage is on saving throws, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
and on danger sense. Nat 20, nice. Okay. Looks like a lot of you succeeded that. Oh, my DC's gone wrong. Okay. Gloltic is definitely caught in it. Is grappled and restrained. To be fair, yeah. All right. So is Clapperclaw. I'll just put it on there for now. And notice you got 21. Dang. Well, some pretty good saves, I'll be honest. I think it's just Gloltic and Clapperclaw. That's it.
Clapper
They're the only two. Yep. They're the only two caught in this. Just as the weapon of warning goes off, gives you enough time to look up, see this creature above you guys, and it's launched that barbed wire net all over you. Did Juniper roll as well? Yeah, they rolled. Fantastic. Okay, cool. And you've seen this type of thing before, and it kind of glistens in the torchlight, and you're able to kind of duck in between. It's all around you. It's difficult terrain, but I think that's its go. Okay. It is once again one of these metal contraptions, a scissor spider that is dangling from a thread of barbed wire above you guys. And it is... Well, it's the Earth Elemental's turn. Okay. So... See here. Let's go with this. All right. As it lifts up its arms out of the ground, it begins to hurl rocks into the fray. Gonna actually aim one at Gloltic since he's restrained. And
No.
Yeah, yep.
You can't do that.
And the other will be at Notus since they seem to be the focus of this attack. Where's action zone? Okay, cool. Alright, then it is going to do its stone shatter rock. Yeah, this might be a heavy hit.
Oh my, 3d12?
Yeah, holy crap. Oof. Dang, son. That was a heavy hit. That was insanely powerful. This boulder, as it impacts the Notus, it then shatters into chunks of rock, like spraying all over you. And also, I need you to make a strength saving throw after that as well. Both Notus and Gloltic. Okay. 13 and 14. And let me check. Those are failures. So you also get sent flying back and you go prone as well. I'm just going to knock you back into Juniper, basically. Gloltic as well flies back here and goes on his ass. And that's going to be... that's going to be its go. It is Vaike's turn.
Well, it broke the damn rules. This guy sucks. Bonus action. We gotta beat these guys into... Right, we beat them up, that's what we do?
You do.
Beat them up and then we convince them, usually.
Alright, we beat them up.
You beat the hell out of it.
We beat the evil out of them.
I think I casted Divine Favor on it.
Nice.
No?
Okay.
Well, I don't know what that symbol is that it got
That is
after
divine.
I cast.
That'd be divine. Favor,
I
right?
casted divine favor on it, unfortunately.
The fists begin to glow
guys.
with holy magic. Yeah.
I didn't realize that was something I could do with a self spell.
Uses its absorb magic.
Okay.
No, we'll get rid of it. Nice. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that should be 2 swords.
No.
Just gotta fix that.
Now I will punch it.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. And you know what? Let's use that second attack. And let's grapple it.
Okay. Alright.
And if
Good
it
luck. You're gonna roll athletics
Boom!
against
I did not roll
This-
that great.
this Mahusive strength. Yeah. Bam! It just overwhelms you. Oh. Almost forgot. Okay. I got a reaction too.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yes. Stone, as you hit the creature, yeah, first of all, you're using a bludgeoning weapon on you anyway. Okay,
Yes.
that's not so bad. It still hurts like hell, though, as you punch into this thing, your fist, like, ow, like, it's like literally punching a wall. So you take 1d4 bludgeoning damage, first of all. Back it up.
Ouch.
I guess it's more piercing damage from the jagged rocks. And you see stones then rapidly whirl around the elemental in a 10-foot radius. And as you move into this space, you see the stones burst out of the ground like caltrops. And you end up stabbing your feet on these things. And you take also
Nope.
another 5 slashing damage. Just from
Nope.
being...
My
just
my iron boots prevent it.
well, yeah, they would, but I guess it's still kind of stabbing into your ankles, wherever it be.
Ah.
It just says a creature who isn't an elemental takes 5 slashing damage for every 5 feet they move into or within that area. And as
Does
a
Molliver
10-foot
get to attack the
radius-
spider for stealth as well, since she was
Oh,
here?
yeah, Molliver. Yeah, we'll add her, but like I said, she wasn't very powerful against this creature.
There's a spider.
That's true. She can attack from stealth as well, I guess. But she'll attempt to throw a dagger out. Yeah, whoops.
She had advantage.
Oh, yeah. What's happening?
Why is she at this?
Couldn't tell you, actually.
Range? Where is she?
Might have been, yeah, probably to do with range. Meaning, yeah, if she's hiding near the back and trying to throw a dagger, that would still unfortunately miss. That would have been just a held action. Okay, Vaike also had to tell you this. You'll take another 5 slashing. Since as you run up,
likely
it's a
story.
it's like a 10-foot radius around them. Okay,
Okay.
that is
Because that's
your go.
not me.
Oh,
Yep.
you've got more,
Wait.
or is
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
have more, but let's
you're
hold
gonna
on.
hold
to it.
on? Okay, holding on. How many times did you hit, by the
Wait.
way?
I just hit him once.
Just the once?
I used my other attack to try to grapple him.
That's right. Okay, cool. Good. All right, moving on to Clabberclaw. They're restrained currently.
Garreth.
Garreth,
First.
yeah, Gareth's turn.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
Garreth, go ahead.
Wait, so I take damage for moving in range and then for attacking as well?
Yep,
Fuck. I only get
Things
one
that-
round.
thing's a tank. But if you have a ranged attack, you don't have to worry about that.
I don't have a range attack. As
You can go for the spider if you don't want to go for.
I don't have a range attack.
Okay.
Isn't there a thing with caltrops if you use half movement, careful movements to avoid the damage?
There is that is specifically caltrops. This isn't that, but it is.
Okay. Oh,
painful.
what I can do.
Mhm.
Take a step back. Run. And then jump. to get in range. So
Wait, how much?
I
how far do you
avoid.
jump?
I don't know. I've got 15 strength.
So like a long jump is.
A long jump should be 15 feet, right?
Hmm. It is. I know it's like I described it as on the floor. That was mainly just for flavoring it, but it is quite literally just stones were around the creature, and therefore you basically just take slashing damage every time you move closer to it. It's an earthen aura, so I'll say that this happens because as you jump towards it, you see this stone suddenly shoot up from the floor and stab into you as well, regardless, and you end up taking 10 damage.
Yep. Okay. Next part.
Radiant touch.
Radiant
That's a hit.
touch. And I have multi-attack, so I can do this twice.
Cool. Okay.
Does the second one hit?
No, second one misses, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
12 radiant is gonna go straight through its resistances. And you take, if this is a melee attack, then yeah, you take 1 damage.
It is melee spell attack.
That's a
Okay.
melee attack.
Yeah.
As you kind of reach up towards it, sear part of its body, you see again another protrusion of rock sticking out. Okay. And then I think that's your go,
Bonus
right?
action check. Distract the spider. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That should be a fail,
Oh,
if
I
I
didn't roll
remember.
it.
Oh,
Was
wait.
17.
That's a success, never mind.
Okay. Gonna slip it up from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Might be your only chance
Yep.
here.
That's
okay.
it. Clapper claw.
Okay, let's get to Clavicle. And also, I'm going to have the other followers go on this turn as well. Dandelion is here as well in the fight. Oh, sorry, Amador. Amador the Dandelion.
Amador, what are you doing here?
I never left.
See you the whole time.
I never leaved.
Oh, I guess. Also, there would be. What's her name? Gleam.
True. Gleam is around. There's all the followers going on one turn. They were holding back, basically, here. What do you want Clapperclaw to do? And Amador managed to backflip out of the way of the web as well. Let's try.
Could Clapperclaw try to? I don't know if it's in distance. I don't think it is. But can their stare reach the elemental?
Within 15 feet, I'm afraid. No. Not
Damn.
quite close enough.
I think that's all they really can do because they're restrained. So
they could try to break free of it.
Yeah, they could. They could definitely try.
Okay. Give me that strength saving throw.
I can't access Clapperclaw's sheet.
No? Okay, I'll do it. Here you go. It's more... I think, yeah, Steph needs to do that. 17 is a success. They use their little claws to cut the barbed wire and free themselves. And they no longer need to be in this web anymore. They can just move out of it. But that'd be their action.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, who's after that? Go ahead.
I don't have Gleam Sheet.
Oh, right. No, me. They said me. Okay. Gleam is back here. Kind of hiding behind Juniper. But she does have a ranged attack. And we'll try to moonbeam one of the spiders down.
For
Gleam.
why are they at
Hey.
this?
Hard to see very well down here. What'd she get? So 15 plus 3. Yeah, that'll hit. Okay, so she does 12 radiant damage to this thing. Don't need to worry about concentration. We ignore that shit. Not a spell. All right, then it needs to make a charisma save.
I
Oh, it's
just
a
remembered
construct,
something.
Mm-hmm.
I took damage. I'm concentrating on polymorph. Do I need to make 3 rolls?
1, 2, 3.
Or is
Yeah,
it for
you do.
polymorph because of temp HP that I don't need to?
You do need to make con saves.
I'm already
No,
out.
no. Oh god. Bang. Unless you have a bardic inspiration, but that's the only thing that will save
No,
that.
I'm not gonna waste bardic on that.
No. Okay.
Man, I've been saving my Bardic for Notus.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Gareth's back.
How's the
We'll
charisma save on this spider?
well, I just checked, and it's an immutable form. It's a construct, so it cannot be polymorphed, I'm afraid. And therefore, it just snips its scissors menacingly back down at you. As for Amador, I don't really want to get much closer than this. And it seems rather impervious to attacks. I'll try this thing. And they just fire up a seed shot. Yeah, they hit. A little sling does a nugget of damage there. you gotta love it. Alright. Then it's Notus's go. You are
Okay.
currently prone and grappled, which means you can't even get up. You feel the unbearable weight pulling down on you.
But I can pop a second wind.
Yeah, you can do that.
So I'm not quite as hurt now. So I can't get up.
No, afraid not. Unless, no, you roll a wisdom save at the end of your turn and see if that breaks. But for now, this turn, you are stuck the way you are.
That's about all I can do then.
No, you've still got your action. Your movement is
You can
0.
shoot.
That's it. And you've got
Okay.
disadvantage on attacks because you're prone. But
Yeah, like I'm on the ground too, so so it'd be disadvantage anyway.
it would.
I don't want to look at the big mountainous ball of pressure, so crossbow bolt to Spider's head.
Yeah, that'll be a good choice.
Go away. I don't need to roll normal. Hold on, let me roll that again.
There's my web.
apparently I was hitting myself. What? It selected me as well.
That's because
And
you
it
use
just-
second wind. Second wind will
Yeah.
target yourself. To
I
do
know. That's yeah.
Okay, if this is the first attack with disadvantage, then
It
it
is.
does hit. So you do the... Let me undo that. There you go. Alright, you do the 10 damage to it.
Cool.
And 17 also hits. Oh yeah.
Woohoo.
And Vex should also be you making that flat.
I don't know. The second one rolled a disc, so
No, it's because you didn't actually target it and hit it. But yeah, it is. That would have been flat roll. And because you hit it again, it's vexed a second time, I think. So, yeah, nice. 9 damage. Looking a bit battered.
Cool.
And I'm afraid because you are ending your turn in this web, you see the netting and the barbed wire begin to contract and pulls you in again. So let me just check. Actually, yeah, give me another dex saving throw. Okay, never mind. You're good. Being on the floor is apparently useful for something. And that is just avoiding the barbed wire spikes. Okay. We got more. More scissors. They rolled really low. But a metallic scuttling sound can be heard clinking away on the sides of the walls here. And yeah, they're all kind of emerging from above. Let me try and get you guys in another web. Go for Garreth and
do I
Vaike.
make the other save at the end of my turn, or
Yes, now you can make the other save. Wisdom with advantage. Nice. Okay. You are under a lot of pressure, but so is the whole party. What is it? What is it though that allows you to kind of bear the weight momentarily?
focusing on something else?
Okay.
The spider.
The
I can take
spider,
that
yeah.
down. That's fine.
It's good that we don't have arachnophobia, but you do, yeah, kind of avert your
Where's
gaze
Cat
from this
Pigeon?
creature. Okay. That said, go to the spiders. They're gonna do another web. This time, aiming for you guys at the front.
You'll never contain me!
Did I get nothing done there? What do we get? 21. Vaike, you need to make a save. Ooh, dang. Okay, nice, nice. You're alright. The other two,
Restrained
you're
Amador.
fine. It's just Amador. And that is... There go. Now it's this one. We are gonna still make use of this advantage, actually. It's gonna drop down, go for Go for Gloltic.
Oh no, Goltic is dead.
If I hit. 15's gonna miss him. Yeah, he manages to bring up the shield just in time as the scissors try to clamp on his arm and they can't get closed. Okay, then another pair seems to, like a switchblade, flick out from a side leg, and then that one goes to stab down.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Goltic's dead.
And that's gonna be a nat 20. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh god, indeed. Oh god, indeed.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. Okay, Gloltic is definitely down and out of that. As a result as well. Nat 20, holy crap, it's taking off a limb. That's for sure. If not his
Oh
whole
my
head.
god.
I mean,
Oh my
holy
god.
shit. Poor Gloltic. I'm gonna roll for his limbs. Let's not
You're
roll
an
a 5.
evil person. Oh, are you fucking kidding
Oh
me?
my god. Wait.
Fuck me.
Wait.
Gloltic.
Wait.
This is whilst Gloltic is, of course, trying to console you, Notus. Like, it's alright, Notus. We're all under a lot of pressure, but I believe you can overcome this. You can get this lost thing back. And Vaike, you see behind you the scissors come down on Gloltic's neck. The two blades either side of his head. He's already got his shield and sword trying to hold back the other one, but the scissors come round and you hear this slunk sound. As you look around, you see Gloltic, his arms go limp and fall to the side. And much like in Downfall near the bridge, with all those stakes stuck into the mud, you see a severed head roll away.
Oh my god.
Those severed heads are conscious. We still have a chance.
Ulric,
Oh my god.
it's your turn.
woo-hoo. Oh.
Fucking- holy
Fix
shit.
this.
Jesus
Nat 20.
Christ.
I was like, not
okay.
a 5, anything but a 5, and I rolled a damn 5. And if it was a 1 or 2,
Okay.
it was going to be his arms. 3 or 4 was a leg. I was just like, holy shit.
Jeez.
But Nat 20 was, was diabolical. Oh, yeah, no, it is your turn. Yeah, this one's on the ground. The other 2 are in the ceiling. But they're not that high up. I'm gonna
How
go say
high
they're
up are
15.
they?
Like, the cave is about 15
15?
feet. Yep.
Okay.
And the web is all difficult
Dude, what-
terrain.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think I could. Yeah, I can move here. I think I stop here because I think that's 20 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Could I? I don't know. Is Glowstick's body in the way? Can I like spray acid on this one? Can I shoot acid out on it?
Yeah.
Is Glowstick's body like gonna get caught in the crossfire? Or...
I'm not sure. What's the effect?
Because it's a
Is it
20
the
foot
black-
cone. So
Oh, the black chromatic rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yes, you can aim the cone in a way that doesn't hit Gloltic. For example, like this.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna. Dude, you just got beheaded. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot acid out at it. Okay. So I ate this and it kind of like fused with me. But I forget. Is it still like a one-time use thing, or can I just spit acid out at people?
This is supposed to be a one-time use. The black
Okay,
chromatic,
I'll-
yeah, the black chromatic rose, unless it says it's got uses on it, should be just a one-time thing.
Oh no, yeah,
as an
it's just one
action-
time. I didn't know if it worked differently because I consumed it or not.
Oh, right, you
Um,
did, didn't you? Yeah, well, holding the rose.
It,
As an action, you
it
blow
fits
the
in with
petals from the
acid
rose.
stuff.
'Cause I think after I use it once,
Using
it-
this property
is
destroys
gone.
the rose, is what it says. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, this is one. This is a big like Hail Mary. Take this.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw up on this thing.
Alright.
It has to make a DC 15 con saving throw, or take
Okay.
3d10 acid damage.
Oh,
Whoa!
succeeds. Jeez. This thing is absolutely a devil to the group right now. Does it still take
Oh
half?
my god. On a failed save or half. Yeah, it takes half.
Yeah.
It takes half.
Okay. So if you click that 3d10 in the rows,
Oh, let me see.
you should be able to click the 3d10.
Oh. Yeah.
You can also click
Oh.
it from the chat as well.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Okay. Still decent. 11 damage as acid just begins dissolving the metal. They don't seem to be resistant, so it's working. It's corroding them. Alright. That, I think, is your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. We go to bed.
Sure. It's up
Awful.
here. I'll move over here. We do have a seed of a year of life in Vake's inventory.
Oh my god.
Um. Okay. Okay, I will do my. I will spend a 3rd level spell slot to do my Mantle of Majesty. To cast a spell as a bonus action. Oh, to cast a command as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and because command was buffed, I can do this. It does not consume a spell slot.
Ooh, it fails.
Fails, so it must grovel on its turn.
Okay.
And then I will use my, because that doesn't consume a spell slot, I will use my action to do this. And that's my turn for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go back to Juniper. Juniper's kind of standing over Notus at the moment.
Yeah. Think she would move over Goldtick's body to try to protect what we have, and if anyone wants her to do something else, feel free to say, but I think
No,
she's
have
about
at
to
it.
crunch a spider.
It's already been softened up from the acid.
Accidentally targeted a Juniper.
14
So-
damage.
Yep. And then it has,
That's
they have
hard.
multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
So one more.
Nice. Another hit. Looking bloodied as metal is being wrenched. The same bloody limbs that just decapitated Gloltic are torn from its body and tossed to the ground. It is a scissor spider from above. Jack, yeah, tried to use the slippery oil in it. It just skitters away from that.
It's the sticky oil, not the
Sticky,
slippery
yeah,
one.
Sure. All right. It will. Well, is Jack up here with them?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. They'll go for Jack. Oh my
No.
god! Holy shit! What are these spiders on
Uh.
today? They're getting revenge from the last time.
Garreth uses his reaction for half damage.
Okay. Does he survive?
Yes, he has 8 left.
Okay, God. Okay, that's good. I'll just say that he's been carved a new part of his face open. And then there's multi-attack. Now 1. Ooh,
Redemption.
yeah. All's fair in love and war. You see Jack's new face has been slightly stretched. He's like,
He has a Joker grin now.
yeah, you want to know how I got these scars? Alright. Molliver jumps into action. Gonna flank with Juniper. Draw the sharpened short sword. That's a first attack. And then with the offhand. Dang. Misses with the
Did
dagger.
flanking apply?
It did. I think.
Okay.
Wait. Did it? No, it didn't, bizarrely. But a 14 would still be a miss, I'm afraid. Damn it. It's
You know
like
what I'll
fighting
do? I
a
will
bunch of
give-
other blades.
No,
You wanna do that?
I'll save it. I'll save it.
Okay. Alright. It's the Earth Elemental's go, and on its turn, we're going to enlarge it to the point where you see it finally rise up out of the ground. Let's add this to initiative. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Get rid of that. Okay. The Earth Elemental molds itself a pair of legs. The massive like frill of spiked protrusions form into that of hair, and a much more humanoid face begins to take shape. A face you haven't seen in perhaps a very long time. But nevertheless, it is recognizable. It's weird seeing hair not so wavy, but nonetheless, this is the image of Notus in stone form. And she towers over the rest of you. She looks down at Vaike first of all and says, How did you even manage? Trying to live up to the expectations of Strongheart? And she will use an Earthbind strike. What's it telling me? It's not 50 feet away. It's 5 feet away. There we go. Got it. Now it's working. Bam. As you are slammed on the top of your head from this fist attack, you're hit so hard into the ground that the earth binds around your feet, and you are grappled by it. The next strike this time is gonna go. Yeah, we'll go one on Garreth as well. Why not? Slam them both into the ground.
I believe that is a miss.
Ah. Let me check.
AC 16.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a miss. That's a miss. Okay, you're good. The second fist, you see it coming after what happened to Vaike. You dodge to the side to see the crater that impacts the ground right next to you. And
Go to observer and close all the tabs.
oh man, what on earth?
Oh no.
Yeah, that got messy. So I can't always keep an eye on what's
Aw.
happening there since there's lots going on. Okay, there you go. You fixed it. There is also, as they're forming into this, they're going to use their Convocation of Earth as a bonus action. Don't know why it rolled. Oh yeah, that's the slashing damage part. Now I'm going to use stone armor. You see, as the form is it's no longer like a kind of amorphous looking monster. It's taken shape and form, and it's basically created like armor for itself. And it's imbued itself with 20 temporary hit points. That's huge. Yeah, that's the six-pack you're seeing right there. It's just like Notus is ripped in this form. She needs to bear the weight of everything. It is then Vaike's go.
Alright.
I forgot to move as well. Son of a... Oh wait, no, this is fine. Because you started your turn in the web. I need you to make a deck save before you do anything else. Sorry, you start your turn in the web, you make a deck save. Okay, whoops. You are
Wait.
actually restrained. Perfect.
Wait,
Even though I
so
already
we
even though I
make
already succeeded on it,
the save when it's cast and
and
then
on
when
the
we
top
start?
of our turn.
Oh yeah, it's not got round to you yet, has it? Okay, you're good then. As you were.
Okay. I hit it for 8 damage.
Mhm.
On my second
Nice.
attack, I'm gonna action surge.
8 damage, looks like you barely dented it. In fact, that one happened to do 0 damage. It did 4 damage back to you. Kronk.
There's 1 radiant damage. And 4 on the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And I will hit it.
And he's also
again.
resistance against magical weapons? Oh fuck.
I missed
No,
again.
that is overcoming the damage. Snicker Snack is doing work. 10 though, yeah, still hitting into these rock hard abs. It's like nothing can penetrate the armor.
I will attempt to grapple it.
No.
My last move.
Roll disadvantage. This thing's huge now.
Oh, okay.
Unless you have a grappler feat. Or
No.
yeah, okay.
18.
So what would have been
Yeah.
a 30? Reduced down to that. I have advantage. Man, just
Damn,
makes it.
beat
Yeah.
me by one.
The huge form is so unwieldy. You can barely get your arms around the trunk of their leg, and then they just kind of kick you away. This is the one
And then
foe you
I'll
will have incredible difficulty grappling onto.
I will have Vaike walk up the wall 15 feet. This is the
Okay.
wall, right?
Yeah, it is. This thing's up 15
and
feet.
then-
Yep.
And then I will. Unleash Incarnation so that way I can hit this thing. Oh, I'm gonna move right here real quick just so I can be within range.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Alright. And then that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Lapiclaw and the gang.
It's Gareth's turn first, but initiative is weird because other token.
Oh yeah,
I
the
see.
ace-lid took.
Okay. You want to go first? Go ahead.
Yeah. Vaike, I'm gonna help Jack. You can handle this, right?
There's no response from Vaike.
Okay, this one is going to die.
And it's a construct.
It's a construct.
Yep, that is true. Oh god, that's gonna hit. You can do the extra 2d6. Yeah, nice. 9. Beautiful. Right, yeah. If you want to, you can describe how that kind of manifests. What how it cuts
it's
through
a
steel
shame.
or iron. Mostly iron. I think these guys are comprised of.
To be fair, I have no idea how it would work. But it just would.
Is that is that a pun?
Maybe.
Uh, fantastic. We'll take it. That is exactly it. It's uncomprehensible to the normal members of the material plane. But for you, it just works. Okay.
It's where you expect the scissors to slash through the axe is bludgeoning the scissors.
Yeah. Cool.
It's a shame I only have one attack.
You could smite if you wanted to.
I don't. Wait, do I have? No, I can't because I used my bonus action to get up here.
Ah, okay.
Right. Okay. Still though, the extra damage is almost like that of an extra attack. Really hammered it. One more hit and that thing's down. Okay. The followers, the gang. Amador got
The gang.
restrained. They're gonna try and get out of it. They could use their decks. Yeah, let's do that. Good. They're still entangled in the barbed wire. The Lapiclaw's free though. You want them to do anything, Notus?
Where were they?
Yeah, waddling around.
I know they are. Let's get him.
Cheating with Amador.
I'm gonna go there, and we are going to unsettling presence.
On the construct. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay.
Stranger things have happened, or not.
Well, I hate to say it, even though they failed the wisdom save, these things do not seem to sense fear. They know
It's fine.
only.
I tried. The only other
They
thing he
only-
can do is claw attack, but he's in the air.
Yeah.
So
All right. Let's
hold my
go.
action till it's close enough.
Yeah, do that. Well, no, you can't hold an action after you've done that. I think. Wait, unless that's a
No,
bonus
in which case
action.
that's it is a bonus.
Oh, it is a
action.
bonus. Okay, yeah, then you can. Yeah, you could hold a claw. All right, sweet. Meanwhile, the moonbeam fires off, and looks like, yeah, combined with Gareth's axe, the radiant damage from the moonbeam is enough to bring this creature down. It collapses into its own web. Its limbs begin to contort and form like that of a cage. Okay, and it is Notus, your go. You're no longer grappled. You can stand up if you want.
Did Molliver take their turn, or are they a different thingy?
They did.
Oh, no, they're
Yeah,
on a
they
different-
took that. They took that turn.
It's you said the backup, so I wasn't sure if they counted or not. Oh, what has happened to Baird's token on my screen? He has like a bajillion eyes.
Mirror image.
Defense.
Defense.
I don't know. It's weird. I will get to my feet if I can.
Mm-hmm. Mischief's still stuck in this web as well. I need you to roll a deck save for them.
Yeah.
Those webs are not concentration?
Nope.
Damn it.
You need to destroy them to get rid of them. Okay, they're fine. They can hop out of it though.
Cool.
He's
So
looking
where?
in abject horror towards Gloltic at the moment.
Yeah.
No, Gloltic.
I will get to my feet. I pull out the longbow. I look at this rock version of myself, and I just I hope you're satisfied now. You are an awful friend. It's no wonder nobody liked you. And I'm going to shoot myself between the eyes.
Okay.
If you let the pressure get to you, you become a bad person. I see.
They just bring up a fist as a shield. Just think. Barely dents them.
Set of eyes.
The second one, you're able to kind of like bend the arrow with the wind, and does connect
Hey,
between the eyes.
Notice. Her eyes are up there.
And
They look at you, and with the arrow kind of still sticking out between their eyes, they kind of reach up, pluck it free, and toss it to the side. It hasn't even left a chip in their armor. It looks like the
you
temp
just
HP
let
kind
your
of ate it up.
friend die. I hope you're happy.
Hope you're happy now.
And bonus action, unwavering mark.
You're going to blame that on me. Go ahead.
Yes.
Always put everything on me.
This was your fault. You stood by
There's
and
nothing
attacked
I
your
could have
friends
done.
instead of instead of attacking your friends, you could have helped your friends. But you're too fixated on what they have instead of what you've already got around you.
I just wanted to be left alone. I just wanted to get away from all this. But everything's forced upon me. This, the family business. You know, Notus.
So you're going to throw a tantrum.
This isn't a tantrum, it's just me wanting to be left alone. Don't you understand?
It's a tantrum.
I'm trying to dig myself a hole and get away from this.
It's fine, you
And
carry on like
inevitably-
that, you will be alone. So carry on.
You see them, as you're saying this, you see they haven't moved, and yet you see the ground underneath them crack and break, and they sink into the earth like an inch. And that's not them stomping their feet, it just feels like almost their weight like quadrupled. And even the stone here is struggling to keep them aloft. Okay, it's your turn. You must grovel. That's what it came up and said. So the scissors full prone. And the next one over here has used their web, but will climb across the ceiling above where your head is there, Notus. And yeah, they will drop down on top of you, and well, they're gonna like lower themselves with a strand and then snip at you. Okay, and that'll hit.
Minimum damage.
Yeah, it just kind of takes off a bit of your hair. Not too bad. That's gonna hurt though. 12 damage. The next one does chip off a bit of your ear. Just leaves a nick in it. And that'll be their go. It is back to you, Ulric.
Okay. Yeesh. I guess I'm gonna swing at this thing. This is getting kind of rough.
Not wrong. Also, I think you're in the web still. I hate to say it.
Yeah,
I need you to make a dex save with advantage.
that's okay. I'm Ulric Ironbody. I don't
Damn, no, you are restrained, my friend. This web has been slowly pulling
give
and
you-
contorting.
I'll give Bardic.
Yeah, that might save it.
Let me
You could, you could just shoot it. Let's hope that's what the inspiration does.
My automation. No, let me try it again. Eh,
2. No, it's not. That is not enough, I'm afraid.
No.
But you're only restrained. This thing is still, I guess, within your reach, but you'd have to counteract the disadvantage somehow. If only barbarians had something.
Only if there was a
If
way.
only,
to
if
get
only I
rid
had a
of-
way to do that. If only I could swing recklessly. Actually, It says it's like 5 feet up, so I can't like hit it. Is it like actually
You
5 feet
can.
up, or is it like right
It
next
is-
to me?
It is 5 feet
Okay.
up. It's dangling here above Notus, but I don't want it to
okay.
be on top of their face, so I'm just having it there so you
Yeah.
can see it. But
Oh, well,
since it's 5 feet
I
up
guess I have to.
and you're 6 feet tall, I don't think that's a problem for you.
Oh no, I mean like I like it won't let me hit it.
Oh, would it not? Oh,
Like I
okay.
can't because it says it's out of my reach.
Lift up your axe. You're probably your web's like holding down your arms. You're like stretching to raise your
Getting
axe.
stuck.
Okay, try now.
Let's see.
Should be much better.
There we go.
Okay.
No, it's still it still won't let me swing on
Huh?
it. I guess I
How
can.
so?
I can
You're not
just.
targeting something else, are you?
Oh, I'm targeting this other thing here too.
That'd be
Okay, I was
one.
targeting
Okay.
the one I hit before. Okay, here we go.
Put it back to 5.
Yes, I would.
That's a hit. I think. I see numbers like a 12 and a 14, but I didn't see damage.
Whoa,
Nutty?
what the heck? I
Oh,
have
there-
no idea
oh,
what's happening.
Oh, there it is. It was lagging.
Okay.
Damn, max damage. Ooh. Yeah, it is absolutely chunked. Oh, you're gonna knock it prone?
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, knock it prone.
It does, yeah. You cut it down from its strand and it falls prone onto the web.
Yay! And then, can I use my corrode metal on it?
Oh wait, actually,
Or-
sorry. It should be down here
okay.
now, technically. It falls prone in this square here. But yes, you can use corrode metal, yes.
Okay, because it says specifically on like non-magical metal armor. I don't know if this counts as like magic metal, but
Yeah, it's not magic, but yeah, you can.
okay.
So
And then I'll
you're gonna
take.
to lower his AC, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take 2d6 acid damage, and then it'll get a -2 to its AC.
Cool. Yeah, if you roll that 2d6, I'll lower its AC. for
Alright, and boom. Whoosh. Ooh.
Okay. But you've
Calm down.
absolutely melted its armor away. Much easier to hit now. But you take 8 acid as you see, yeah, Ulric comes out. It's like 2 like hands almost, like pseudopod hands, pulling your mouth open. It's like singeing your lips, and then just reaches out with a third hand and like grabs onto the creature and sprays acid all over it. It's yeah, its armor is looking weakened. And is that everything? Oh, you also restore hit points, didn't you? But
I only do that at the start of my turn.
all right.
Yeah,
Okay, so,
so,
the next turn you
yeah.
just heal that off. Cool.
Yep.
All right, Baird's turn.
What is my best option here? Well, I will bonus action command for sure. And I will command them. And I will reach out with my finger and I'll just say, connect.
Okay.
Empathize.
I don't know why it's not rolling the wisdom save.
The fail.
Is All right.
And then I will use my action to which of these two spiders looks more injured?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
This one.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And then that
That's
would be
it.
the end of my turn.
Cool.
And then Juniper will.
Yeah, Juniper can rip and tear on this thing.
Is that one dead? I don't know if our death thing is working properly.
No, it's not dead. And yes, it is. You can see it. Look, this one's dead.
Okay.
Now it's dead. You can just rip it and dismember all
Throws
its
it off.
limbs. Throws the chunks and wrenched metal into the pile. That'll end those. Molliver does a quick 1-2. And it is Notus's turn. The Earth
Is there
Elemental.
action to connect?
They will stomp their way forward towards Notus. Let's get right up into that. No. Yeah. We'll go over here.
Wait, it walked by me?
I mean, it does, but I guess I don't really. It's using an action to connect, and I'm just assuming what that means is get to Notus.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say it's gonna take the disengage. That's all it's gonna do for its turn. And
Track.
just strides through the web. It's not impeded by it in the slightest. In fact, if anything, it just steps over it.
Does it drag? Because I'm grappled, am I dragged with it, or am
No,
I?
you're grappled from the ground up. So when it slammed you hard into the floor, you literally like got hammered down into the ground. So, actually, target speed becomes 0 to the start of the. Yeah, actually, it's right now that you're no longer grappled. As it kind of walks past, you see the earth kind of break and shatter. With every footstep, there's like a tremor. Upon reaching Notus, they look down at you, almost taking a knee and looking directly into your void-like eyes. And they say, "We never got even a chance to do what we wanted. We just had to pick up the slack. And I see nothing has changed." And they kind of gesture towards your little spools of thread. They say, "You never even wanted to be a seamstress. It was only because you had to work for Dad. Whatever happened to wanting to fly high? He wanted to be an acrobat. Instead, I'm down here. Couldn't be further away from the high wire. What happened to our dream? Got weighed down.
They got taken.
You could have
You think
still...
if I'd had the drive to rebel, then I would have? I got
Possibly.
nothing. I don't know what to tell you. I'm empty.
Well, then perhaps it's better this way. Perhaps we just go our separate ways.
What, so you can stay down here and never accomplish your dream?
It's not the dream. It's the responsibility. Someone had to do the work.
Someone always has to do the work.
While someone else gets to live the dream.
Because things have to happen before the dream can happen.
They kind of shake their head. I'm guessing you've already met them.
Who?
Your dream.
Oh. Yes. It's not time yet. I need the others first. I need you first. Otherwise the things that need doing aren't going to get done. Do you know, like, when we were a kid and we'd be at the dinner table and Dad would say there's no dessert until you've eaten your vegetables because they're good for you, so you have to have the good before you can have the bit that you want? That's what this is. I can't have any of that until this is done, but if I have that first, nothing's getting done here. If I have
know
my
that more
freedom,
than anyone.
and only I have my joy, I have my sadness. If I get that first, then nothing else is going to matter to me.
I know that more
And
than
I just
anyone.
sort of look. I'm just going to sort of look at Gloltic's body. Because my freedom is not worth the life of my friend.
I feel like I did all of that work. I did all the things you asked. I was waiting for so long. Never got my turn. Never got my freedom. I was the only grounded one who knew we had to do the work first. But there was never any payoff. It was just more work.
It's not time yet.
Thankless job.
You have to have patience. It makes the journey worth it.
With that, we're gonna go to Vaike's turn.
Next save.
Now it's a deck save, yeah. Since you were grappled for a round. Kinda got a little comboed up there. Dang,
Well,
that's a fail.
I'm put.
Yeah,
Unless I can use my action to break out.
you can. Or you can try to damage the webs. Either one.
Can I use an athletics check to break out?
Yep, you can do that.
Okay, we'll do that.
Even on a 9, that's still a success. You're able to rip and pull your freedom.
And can I use? I'm still grappled.
No, you're no longer grappled or restrained.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
the
wait,
earth
hold
kind
on.
of shattered away. There's a big pile of metal spiders here.
I'm gonna use 15 feet of my movement to swap spots with my echo.
Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. Yeah, and you couldn't do that if you were grappled, could you?
Or restrained, I couldn't.
No. Okay, nice. Alright, so at least you're in position. I can't remember.
But I
did
already
you
used my
use-
action.
Yeah, you did. I was gonna ask.
I've already used everything, but I'm just gonna stand here. And we'll stare at this spider menacingly.
Mm-hmm. The spider is currently groveling before you.
That'll be my turn.
Okay, Garreth.
Or I'll move Echo Vaike back within range of me so it doesn't disappear.
Got it.
You know
Gaston?
what? Hey, big Notus. You should do some comedy. You're cracking up the audience.
She dashes them. You do want to do that. Ooh, that's a fail. Yeah. Don't need any more control spells. They're already losing their turn. I guess they do fall down, even in the middle of this clearly tense, emotional moment. Even in the face of a character dying, they seem to just fall down laughing. It's a strange laugh, though. It's kind of like chattering of rocks. Sounds like a tumbler. Anything else?
No, I am
Okay.
going to add my turn there.
Alright.
Unless
Battle
Jack could do something to help Goltic, but I'm pretty sure that's too late.
I think so. I'll say Amador's still stuck. I'm trying to get out. Go ahead, Notus. Take your turn. Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom?
Mm-hmm.
Did Gleam take their turn?
Yeah, they're doing it. Just letting Notus go ahead. Oh, this would be a diss, I just realized. Yeah,
I
do you wanna
can
do
give
that?
them. I can give them a bardic if they want it, but would it matter?
No, you can. She says you save it. That was a waste by me. Should have just used my dagger. Alright, Notus.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Well, it's like these Briganoks and Corrid said. It seems to be a stubborn one.
How much does this thing weigh?
You can't tell by looking at it.
Hmm. Okay.
But considering the earth cracks underneath it with every footfall, probably many tons.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is your antithesis. This creature goes against everything you could ever... Everything Notus wants to do. They don't want to be weighed down. They don't want to be stuck doing all the work.
Okay. I don't really know what else to do other than to stab it, to be fair.
Go on then.
But
You gotta chip away at it.
so we are gonna go for sundering.
A sundering attack. Oh, that could be good. Could be very good, actually. Because it has a very high AC.
Mm-hmm.
You just dropped it to one lower than that. Useful.
And alright, hang on.
Is this a second sundering attack? Or is it just...
I didn't know I could do it twice in a row. I thought I could only do it once.
You're right. You can only do it once per turn, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. 13 will miss, I'm afraid.
Yep, that's fine. And then I'm going to pop my second wind because I'm on 10.
The second win.
Yes.
Oh. Well, that was enough. Cool.
Phew.
That'll top you right back up. Then it is the scissors go.
You can have
Question.
you
Yes,
could have
I forgot that when you're upcasting Hideous Laughter, you can target another creature. Could I have targeted the this one as well, or is he immune?
Is it a charm effect?
That is a great question. It doesn't say charm in the description.
No. Oh.
It's a creature of my choice. It isn't limited to humanoids, and on a failed save they're prone and incapacitated. Big Notus also gets to make a save with advantage because Notus attacked.
Right. Yeah. Alright, 1 second then. Let me roll that. She's no, it was still affected.
It's still affected.
Mm-hmm.
It's a DC 14.
Yeah. As for Hideous Laughter, it used to be that the creature had to like understand you or something. Guess that's not a thing. Yep. All right. How long ago was this?
What do you mean? How long?
Oh, right. That's just then. Okay. I'll throw a wisdom save for it, sure. Yeah, looks like it fails and
Enjoy.
goes from groveling to rolling on its back. And I guess it still gets a wisdom save at the end of its turn. Definitely found whatever you said to be hilarious. It is Ulric's go.
All right. With the, do I make another deck saving throw, or am I just restrained?
You are just restrained, yeah.
Okay. Can I like hack away at like this webbing?
Yep, you can. You can attack the webbing.
Don't forget to
Cool.
get 5 HP from
Yep,
the rage.
I would get 5 HP. I'm healthy. 65.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead, just roll an attack with your battle stack.
Okay. All right. I'm targeting anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's make it reckless. Why not?
Oh yeah, I definitely want to do. What'd you get? 13. Actually, looking at it, it's actually still a hit, believe it or not. Now, how much damage did you do? What's the 1d4? Necrotic? Where's that coming from?
That's slicing.
Slicing. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Okay. I am regret to inform you, you rolled minimum damage, and the first hack is just not cutting all the way through it.
Is it? It's iron.
Just didn't cut it.
It
Is this iron?
Yeah,
Is this like
it's
metal?
metal.
Can I corrode
Mhm.
it?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take my
2d
d6.
1d6.
and then
Yeah.
I'll
1d6.
and then I'll swing on it again.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you see again Ulric just devouring it like it's a candy lace.
Huh.
Okay, and that will destroy the webbing.
Woo!
The acid just reels it in, slurps it up like spaghetti, and yeah, then we can get rid of this one. There you go, and
Alright.
you're no longer restrained.
Yay! Okay. And then I don't do anything else. I mean, I guess I
Okay.
can move, but I'll,
Yeah, you can move.
I'll move up because I can, and then I pass.
All right. Okay, bad.
Okay. Did these things have reach? It's been a while since we fought
Oh.
them. My brain is.
Actually, sorry, Ulric. You move just because you can, and then you step on a flint. It goes right through your soul, right through your hoof. You're like, oh fuck! So 5 points, 5 points of slashing damage. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I'll get it back.
You stepped
Yeah,
on
you
that
will.
piece of Lego you forgot about.
Yeah, a pebble went in between. Like it just
Oh,
pierced
right.
my foot.
Yeah.
I don't have toenails, I guess, so it didn't get under my
Take you to
toenail.
one of those hoof trimmer guys to like fix it. Just pull the rock out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to get new horseshoes.
They'll have to be like plastic or something, because you just have them your like horseshoes will go missing in the night as you like
Yep.
sleepwalking for a midnight snack and just eat them off your feet.
There's gone.
Sorry, go ahead, Bed.
Yep. I forgot that I need to make sure I have this on. But because I have my mantle up. But before I move, I will go ahead and do my bonus action free command. I accidentally used the spell slot last. I will. I'm going to command them to relinquish.
Relinquish. Okay. That's a complicated one, that one.
And I will bear the pain and step over to them. And with Notus, just sort of
10 damage.
calmly say, "Yep, I'll take it.
Okay.
Even if I lose my mantle, I'm fine with taking 10 damage. I've always been willing to take damage for Notus's sake.
Alright,
Happened
we'll roll
before,
my
it'll happen again."
Let me roll my wisdom save first. See what we get. Oh my god. I haven't rolled above a 10. Yeah, that's a 7.
Oh, except for when
Baird
you got 20 roll to.
I
is
mean,
gonna
on the
lean down.
the save side of things. But that was
And
rough.
ask if Notus will translate right next to them and go, "The pressure isn't yours to bear alone. We all put the pressure on ourselves. You have people here. You've never been alone."
You see a small crack appear on their cheek, and it looks to be as though it's formed like a stream where a tear would be, as if it was like running down and leaving a streak, but it's instead just sort of like a crack down their face.
And I will be here to assist Notus in whatever Notus wants to do to get through this tough outer shell.
Yeah. Junipers up.
Kill the spider. Kill it dead.
Yeah. Or we could leave that for Vaike. I know you can see he's
We
like
could leave it to Vaike, yeah.
probably cracking his knuckles.
Yeah. Juniper will probably leave it for Vaike. Hold an action in case Vaike misses twice.
Okay.
Could happen.
Alright, Molliver. Alright. This one's all yours. I'm gonna get trying to chip away at this thing. Ow. That hurts. She also steps on a Lego.
Ow.
And we'll get into a
All
flanking
of us stepping
position.
on Legos.
Oh wait, keep you blinking? Oh really? Okay, well. Oh man.
I didn't take my damage properly before. I rerolled that. But it doesn't matter because I had rolled the con save before. But that's fine.
Okay. What do we get? Alright, you see she does dent a little bit of damage in there. But it's blunting her weapon. She hasn't got magical weapons, unfortunately. And so you just see the dagger and she'll sort of kind of like tink, 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 making that kind of awful sound that most blacksmiths will probably cringe at when something's striking against a stone wall. Alright. She must relinquish. Well, she kind of leans up. She's still prone. But,
And laughing.
yeah, weird combination. She will not fully give up here, but she is going to sort of shrink back down as though her form is. It's not like it's not like shrinking as such. It's more like the form, the outer shell kind of cracks, breaks away, and there's still the same sort of shape of her underneath. But it's now in a smaller form, and the outer shell is just left crumbled around, like bits of pebbles. Notice you see the elemental's emotion sort of shift from this pressure, this responsibility, and it shifts to sort of an emotion of expectations. Whatever color that is, but it's definitely a different shade of what you were seeing before. She might relinquish a little bit here. I guess what she'll say is, we had some very big boots to fill. Are you trying to live up to the destined hero? The favorite of Strongheart? You knew in your head it was just... we were just a replacement. We could never live up to the real thing. After all, we didn't even have the legendary blade to fit the whole position. Strongheart was still strict. Strongheart still put a lot of expectations on our shoulders, as if we were gonna do things right, where it had all gone wrong before. And yet we still didn't live up to that.
It was never about that. That is something I put on myself. That's not something Strongheart ever put on us. At first I just wanted to be a better person because of all the bad things I'd done. And then I just wanted his approval.
Did we ever get it though?
I will just hold out the scabbard.
You found it? Or just a piece of it?
It's a piece. And then I just sort of gesture to where Vaike is standing. He's got a piece too.
So the blade is broken.
Mm-hmm.
We're all lost pieces. Just like your emotions.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Strongheart would say if they saw it in that state. Probably get a scolding.
I don't care. And I just sort of look around group. There are more important things than his approval or disapproval. Same with Dad. I have something more important.
They look down at Gloltic, their form, their body laying still. I can't take on all this responsibility. I can't keep your friends safe. Look what I've done.
And we bear it together.
Another kind of crack forms on the other side of their cheek. Now it looks like tears would have been streaming down their face.
Oh, Notus is 100% crying under the mask as well. It's like dribbling out the bottom.
Oh no.
She has two emotions, and joy has no place here right now.
Joy has no
Wow.
place. Oh god. Okay. Well, they certainly relinquished a lot of their feelings and emotions about the expectations of Strongheart. And I think that'll end their turn. Vaike, you've been waiting.
Let me hit this thing.
This creature is like on its back. It's missing limbs. There's a bloodied blade resting next to it.
Let me hit it again.
Yeah, you do kill them. This is the last of the spiders. How do you want to finish it?
That is 2 strong hits, you know. One, and it's still a little flailing, and then another one, and it finally stops. But then, like I said, a turn around. See Goltic. Probably just pick the little guy up, and then probably just start crying.
You pick up the headless body of Gloltic.
Well, I'll
He's
grab his
still-
head too, and
Okay,
like,
grab
like,
his
like,
head.
put him together, you know.
You put him together. God. Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Poor Gloltic. He's still holding his shield in one arm that braced the impact of the first blade. You can see the dent in it. You see his eyes they're still open, fixated on with a determined kind of look. And that's your go, Garreth.
Hey, big Notus. You know what should happen with responsibility? You shatter it and share the pieces over multiple people. It shouldn't be forced on one person. Everyone has to pick up their own pieces. Sure, some people can get bigger chunks because they're stronger, but it doesn't mean you have to carry them all. Let us carry some.
They say, it sounds like something Hannah would say.
Hey,
They were
that's
always
not
look-
fair.
You're always looking out for us.
Do I have to crush you for this?
Their stoic
I
kind
am
of face doesn't seem to
going to
show much. Wait, you're not sure if that was
step
meant as an
away.
insult, but you know, you're teleporting into the fray, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You actually avoid the damage from that, since you're not moving into that. You don't actually take the damage from the earthen aura.
You know what? With my action, I will give True Strike on Notus. No, not on
True Strike.
myself.
Well, you technically do learn some information when you cast True Strike.
That is true. I believe it's only AC.
Okay. The AC has been reduced to 16, or 17. But the Sundered armor has left cracks in their form. You want to do anything else?
I've used my full action and bonus action.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Clapperclaw, Gleam, and Amador kind of look over and they're questioning, like, what should we do? You need us to break this up a little bit more? They look hardly injured. But you can have them attack
Wait,
if you want.
hardly injured?
Nope. Yeah, they're not even bloodied
Not
yet.
dented. Okay.
Nope. This is probably the toughest of all of them. But you can. Do you want them to attack, guys? Chip away.
It's
I leave that
Notus's
to Notus.
decision.
I'm gonna say no for the moment.
Okay. They withhold.
We're going for emotional damage, not physical damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
They do. They look towards you, then Notice, and they say, "All right. You say what you need to say. It's your turn."
Okay. Notus will like she will step forward. And then she is going to literally climb into its lap and hug it. And it literally, because the size difference, it literally looks like it's she's hugging her mother. And she just starts bawling her eyes out. Like she's letting out like all the stress, the pressure. She's just having, when you get so overwhelmed that you just can't help. Like
Yeah.
The cryings.
Yeah.
Because she's got no more words left. She's said all she can say. She doesn't have words for it left. There's the stress of like Gloltix just died. There's like all the pressure of, this is all her fault. This is, if none of this had happened, like there's the stress of everything that's happened with Enderlin because she punched someone because she said she'd be true to her emotions, and everything's just too much. And she doesn't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, the blaming of oneself is definitely something you feel is an emotion.
That is the
this.
biggest pressure she's putting on herself, is the blame.
Yeah, for Sure. We've gone over taking over the family business, never getting to do what you wanted to do, settling as a seamstress, which is a hard truth to swallow. And I imagine a couple of the other characters are like wondering, they never realized the hurt that they were kind of causing. Sometimes people will say like, yeah, Notice you could do this. You could sew it back together. You're the best seamstress ever." And then it not realizing it wasn't really what they ever wanted to do. It was just the pressure of having to take it up, and regardless. And that's certainly a sinking feeling for maybe a few of you. And well, I'm gonna say, as you're crying your eyes out. Oh crap! I just ditched it. You know who comes out to really seal this is Sorrow. The tears streaming down out of Notus form into that similar shape. This one's not going to be as big anymore since they're kind of inside Notus. There we go. Notice, why don't you give me a wisdom saving throw, since you're
Oh no.
trying to keep it all together.
Wisdom is my
Trying-
worst stat.
It may be, yeah. It is, and that's why this might be the most toughest one yet. The middling 10.
Bardic.
Bardic, come
You can.
on.
You can bardic it.
Baird begins to play the song he had written for Notus on the High Wire back in the Big Top Extravaganza at the beginning of all this.
Man. The Highwire song, yes, that's so good actually. Kind of like you feel goosebumps go over your body. Notice you're taken straight back to that moment where you were on top of the world, doing what you loved and getting the adoration of the crowd as you nailed the Highwire. You felt like you were doing exactly what you wanted to do, and you had no worries in the world. You weren't weighed down. You were light as a feather. And, well... And yet you knew after that, you had to go back. Had to get right back to sewing patterns, and... You weren't even that good at that, since you were losing colours. You had lost colours. You had to rely on your dad. He was always correcting you. You're like always gonna, no, you did it wrong. Oh no, you've ruined this. We're gonna have to start over. Oh, wasted the materials as well. And knowing that this isn't even anything you wanted to do. It's like you wish you could just say, or do it yourself, but you know you needed to help to keep the family business going. Is it enough? You just see Sorrow kind of balled up next to you, soaking into the rock. All those cracks that have formed over this, you see Sorrow just seep into them. And that will be your turn. I'm not even going to say whether that was a success or a failure. I will say, though, that on your turn, Mischief hops over towards you, Vaike. They have a voice now. And they say, You've got to be able to do something. You can bring him back, right? Like you brought me back. You can do it, Vaike. You're Zaelong's hero, Zaelong's chosen, a champion. Do it, Vaike. Do something.
Okay. God damn you, frog. You're right.
was gonna say another pressure monster comes out of the rock. I mean, it's fake.
It's fakes.
Round 2.
Oh lord.
I don't have like any. I don't have like any healing magic on me right now. I'm all tapped out.
Oh, like you don't have like a spell slot?
You have the seed.
I have a spell slot. That seed is not gonna help here. I need something that I can like use as an excuse to like channel some divine magic.
Lay on hands.
You have lay on hands.
See, it says I have 0 lay on hands, but like, what did we do today that had me use them?
I couldn't.
I don't know. I don't.
Fight at the theater.
You have lay on hands? Since when?
Since we entered Yon.
Since
I don't think I've ever seen you use it. What?
That's how he brought Mischief back to life, right? Or no,
No,
you just
no,
did
no,
that.
no.
You just
No,
did that randomly.
I had a totem.
That's because
totem
of the
from
spell scroll.
Garreth. That was from Garreth.
Yeah.
Bear,
But I'm just thinking that maybe my lay on hands didn't, because I know I have to manually do like my unleash incarnation, because that
Mhm.
doesn't reset.
Let me see.
So did I use my lay on hands? I'm trying to think of when I would have.
Baird will look
You-
at Vaike and go, "You've still got it in you, Vaike. I promise."
None of this is. I'm not saying anything out loud.
Okay. Song came up. You can maybe use lay on hands. I'm honestly trying to figure out whether you did or didn't at some point.
I'm trying to think.
But we did have a fight with Sorrow before you got to the.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah, you could have used it then.
Hey,
Potentially.
I got second wind.
You have a second wind.
I have second wind, and you know what? He has second wind.
Space.
He does. That's true as well. If
All right.
not, you could always wait until we get to someone so like Baird might be able to. I'll go through the turns. Like let's go Ulric next. And what did you have an idea of anything, Ulric? What to
Oh,
do?
I don't
Maybe-
really got nothing. I got unless him eating some corrid hair would stitch him back up. I don't got too much in my pocket. Unless him eating a pie or a good luck flower would do the trick.
Well.
I don't think I could eat my balloon. I don't.
I mean, I got something. I don't know if it's gonna help.
There is
I
something.
don't-
There is something you have,
I don't-
Ulric.
Really?
Yeah, figure it out.
Yeah. Potentially.
What?
It's a
I
very.
have-
It's a.
I have the
The
heart.
Falconer.
I have.
Oh. Oh.
Is it the heart? I mean, I don't know what else I have. I mean, I only have, like, in terms of items, I have
The
like,
heart.
goat.
I think the heart is it. I think you're right.
I
It was
mean,
used to. It was in Octavian's, or what? It was in his chest before.
It's kept Octavian alive, that's true.
yeah, I mean, I have the heart. I don't know.
I always said Goltik was the goat.
Whoa. I don't. I mean, I don't know what you could really do with this, but it's kind of all I got. I'll give the heart to Vaike. I don't really know what to do
Yeah.
with it.
Give him the heart. Let's hope it's something. My only other question is, who has the Golpic card?
I have the gold pick.
That's
card.
fake.
I
Of
have
course
it.
you do. Of course you do. Okay. Well, Golpic. Green Frog Knight. Alright.
Oh.
Just sort of out of curiosity.
My baby
really.
boy. My baby boy.
Okay, Baird. Do you have anything you can do?
I'm going to walk up to Vaike. Can I burn the rest of my spell slots to give Vaike an ability to cast a healing spell.
Funnily enough, I know Ulric can do something like that. He can be a sort of a mana battery, right? You can't give someone
Yeah, I
else
could give
yours. Yeah.
I could give him a spell slot, but I thought didn't you already have a spell slot? Wasn't the
Yeah,
issue?
no, the problem is
Yeah.
the two spells I have prepared are Shield of Faith and Divine Favor.
God damn.
I
yeah,
have
okay.
Yeah.
Unless
I
this
have-
high five can give me some lay on hands back.
I have Desperate Shout, and that deception is Baird convincing Vaike that the spell is coming from him.
You know, Vaike knows what he's capable of and what
Man.
he's not.
Okay. Think you say you want to use all your spell slots. How many have you got?
I've got. I should have 4, 2 second level, 1 first level, and I had a 3rd level as well. I will set them to
Jeez.
0.
I'll tell you what. Don't have to burn them all. No. I will say though, you can use your 3rd level. Do you have a healing spell prepared?
I have Desperate Shout.
Oh, okay. Healing word.
words.
Okay. I will let you, as a Kenku, not only because you're a Kenku, copy and mimic what Vaike did when you witnessed them bring mischief back to life. When they offered up a prayer to Zaelong.
Well, I've got something.
I will do that, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my list out of my pocket. And then I'm going to also start praying to Zaelong. With I guess the goat heart on the poor guy's chest, and then my list, and then I will cast Shield of Faith. Don't know if it'll do anything, but one of the material components for the spell is like a holy scripture or something, and so I'll sacrifice my list to the spell.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe it's got because I've been so on it. Maybe it's got some properties to it, and then throw up that prayer to Zaelong.
Okay. You can say it together then. Baird mimicking your voice, and they say that those who agree on a prayer makes it tenfold more powerful or something. It's actually biblical, I swear to God. It's like
I believe you.
It's fate.
It's Matthew 18:19. Again, I truly tell you that if 2 of you on earth agree about anything they ask for, it will be done by my Father in heaven. There you go. Yeah, biblical up in here. Yeah, no, in other words, I'm saying maybe even 3 would be the magic number. Hey. Well, Junipers here, and definitely mischief. But I'm going to let you do the impossible once again, Vaike. I'm going to let you roll a D8. A D-Fate. And I'm going to let you roll with advantage, since Ed is offering this up. You can roll 2D8.
Right.
You know what you need.
Let's do it. Let's do it suspensefully. Let's do it one at a time.
Oh, God.
All right. First one.
No, the 4. Oh,
I got
God.
it.
Ew.
Not enough. No.
No!
Oh.
He's dead.
Vaike.
Can I trade Bardic Inspiration?
Wait.
I'm afraid that won't
Wait,
work on
you-
this.
It's a
can I-
D8.
Can I transfer my inspiration that I got from DM?
Can I use second wind to roll a D10 and maybe get an 8?
We will
Second
use
wind-
every resource
Second
we
wind
can.
won't help, but you can use heroic inspiration to re-roll a die roll. Yes, you can use it on any die. You can even re-roll damage with heroic inspiration. Don't know if you knew that, but that's something you can do. I will let
God, can I
Notus.
also can I give up my inspiration too?
I'll give
Oh
it
my
my
God.
inspiration too.
How many of you got this?
All of us.
Oh, who else
Over.
has inspiration here?
I don't know.
Anyone else I need to know about? Chris gives
I'm
it
not
out
sure
like
if-
candy.
Yeah, apparently
Did you-
so. Look, I am willing to let one of you gift your inspiration over. That's fine. I'm happy to do that. But with heroic inspiration, it says you expend a die, roll it, and you must use the new roll. So I won't allow. I'll allow someone to gift Vaike the inspiration, but I won't allow effectively the dogpiling where it's like everyone throws it. It's just going to be the one more roll, and this is it. This is final. If this isn't it, then
Okay.
this isn't it. Oh, Zay?
If this fails, can I also make an attempt with something?
This is you only get one chance. This is the same as when Mischief died. There was only ever going to be one chance to do it. I'm afraid. But no, it's all
Can
on
I-
it's all on this roll, and you can re-roll it up to like this many times, unless there's anything else that's crazy that you have up your sleeves. But I'm not sure you do. You was gonna ask something, Notus?
No, I was just gonna say, like, I'll come over and like using my seamstress skills to stitch his head back on, like with surgical precision, to
Yeah.
prove to myself that it's worthwhile having those skills still, even if I didn't want to do it.
Oh, okay. I hope that it was all worth.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah.
and Vaike, you can have my inspiration to reroll.
Oh
there it
God,
is.
I can't look.
I want to say
Neither
no
can I.
pressure. I want to say no pressure, but there absolutely is pressure. This is exactly what this emotion is all about.
No pressure. Have some guidance.
I did it. No.
Oh.
Lolsy.
All right.
Lolsy.
Tactical
There
mind.
is
Ro-
tactical mind. What's happening now?
Tactical mind. Let me roll a d10 and get an 8.
Can't guidance this, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Okay. What does happen though is, well, hold up. I need to roll, and I need to figure out what this actually is, since the table doesn't just have a one outcome. There are several, and I need to find it. For the love of God, where is it? It's going to be buried in the rules somewhere. I think it's randomly. It's going to be in hither somehow. Oh God! Give me a moment, guys.
It's okay.
Whilst you cope with that roll. Can I Google it? Okay, I found it. Alright. That's not it. That's not it either. In tables.
He turns into butterflies. I'm going to lose my shit.
I am struggling. It's... Oh. Oh man. Oh, is this it? Prismic overview. Okay, I found it. Oh, all right. What did you get?
A 5 was the final one.
A 5 is the final. Of course, it's the one with no. Oh god.
Just let me roll it again then.
It's it's the one with no effect. Yeah, roll. Well, I'll tell you what. The least you got a reroll from the 2. At least you got away from that. 5 is actually not so bad. It's just it doesn't seem to have an effect. That's all.
See anything else in this inventory that could do anything?
Like it was worth it just to get a reroll from the 2. I'll say that much. But these horrendous creatures that Endelyn constructed and sent down here to guard the tunnels. It's no question in your mind these are her designs. You've seen her snipping away with scissors before.
Does, being of the class we are, do we know what the higher levels of our class eventually give us the ability to do?
If it's a spell, I usually ask for an Arcana check.
I'm just wondering if I know about magical secrets from my training with Ringle Run.
Okay. In order to get a spell.
It wouldn't help us now,
Of course.
but it could help us later.
And that spell is Revivify?
I could eventually go for, with a higher level magical secrets, go for reincarnation or something. There's a way we could try to bring him back.
You can give me an Arcana check. Since it is a spell.
I will use Kenku Mimicry or Kenku
Yep.
Recall.
You can. And you could guidance this. Okay, nice. Alright.
That
Reroll
gives
the
me
10.
so
Yeah.
13. That's not too bad.
13 is third level spells, effectively. So the only thing you could think of is I think Revivify is third level. That's the only thing you could think of. And it's because it's the only thing that you've seen work. And believe it or not, that's exactly what it says on the table. 8. 8. The creature instantly returns to life with 1 hit point as though affected by a Revivify spell. That is exactly what you needed.
Damn.
And
I can't use my tactical mind to roll a d10 and get an 8 on that.
Tactical mind is only for skill checks, right?
Ability checks. Yeah.
This isn't that. This is not a save. It's not an ability. This is a Hail Mary to the Feywild itself. I'll say.
On my wild magic thing, I have a thing that gives myself reincarnate, but is there any way if I got that I could push that onto Cloud Deck?
What? Oh yeah, that's the one. If you die, you're reincarnated.
Yeah, is there any way I
before.
could? I have, but I mean, I don't die. I'm Orc Iron Body. So is there just any way I could, if I roll that, I could just shove that onto him?
if you roll it, what is it to roll? What do you need?
Oh, I need I think it's in between. It's like a 65, 67, or 68. I think is what it is. Yeah, 65.
I'll let you rage again.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't say that it will work, but you can roll it just as a last ditch
Step
effort,
back.
since you'd want to try everything you could anyway.
65.
65, 6, 7, or 8.
Mm,
No.
Ugh.
You almost got it. That was almost a 67.
Almost.
Oh,
passes.
How many more rages you got? How many more rages you got?
Not enough.
I mean, I have 2 more rages.
What does that one do out of curiosity?
But I'm
It's over
I'm
here,
in the
bottom
astral plane.
God damn it.
Of course it is.
hey, he
Such
gets
a-
to visit Andy. There's a higher level bard you can talk to.
Oh, ask them. Ask
wait,
them. Ask them.
Please.
I'm pretty sure Andy has raised dead.
Wow.
Andy, you gotta help me after all the chocolate pies I've given you. You gotta help me out for the one time.
She's also probably got a diamond.
That'd be awesome.
Little kleptomaniac.
What? No. Oh,
Just a
oh
little
my
one.
God. This campaign standing thing is hurting my head. Just a second. What was you going to ask? Yeah, Ulric does whatever they can.
Okay.
They rush over, they rage, and poof, they burst into a glittering array of stars and disappear for a moment. Whilst he's gone, what were you going to
Is-
ask then?
Is there any way I could Fey polymorph into a creature that casts Gentle Repose to buy us more time?
Is there one?
I don't know yet.
Yeah,
I
have a look then,
am
but
going to check.
okay. Do that. Meanwhile, I will. Oh my god. I've got to load up. Have I got it? I've got to load up my other foundry. Oh my god. Just so I can look at Andy's character sheet. That'll take a minute. In the meantime.
What the fuck is this?
Even if
Honestly,
Andy just gives the Junipers hope right now, and that's
Could-
all we need. We just
Honestly,
need hope.
This could have been a better role than the reincarnate. I don't know. This could be big. I'm so happy anytime like it like matters. I just disappear. Oh, something's happening. Bye, guys. I'll be gone for a minute. Sorry.
What happens if I give him Granny's medicine?
Didn't we give that up already?
No, I've got a bottle as well.
Oh, you had one too.
Another one?
I stole it when I poisoned Ulric by accident.
Oh, yeah.
It might put some hair on his chest.
Is hair what he needs right now? God damn, he needs a miracle.
Miracle, and
We all
that
need a
miracle might
miracle.
be named Andy.
Welcome to the Astral Sea, Ulric. They are floating around. Oh lord. I'll just change this. There you go. This is where Ulric is right now, just drifting amongst the stars and hoping that Andy's somehow here. Alright, I've loaded up.
Andy.
God, I don't suspect. I don't suspect
If there's
Kirsty is there. Is she? Or has she gone to bed?
I think she's gone to bed.
Okay,
Damn.
alright. That's alright.
Leaving around my tray of pies. Andy.
That's one way to summon Andy. It's with a tray of pies. That's for sure.
Yep, she'd be there like that.
You can just like smell it wafting through her cape. And her
It's
claw-
fine. She's in the middle of trying to poison Hooksaw, and it's just, oh, pie.
God knows if this is happening in tandem.
No, it's not. I can't
Feywild
imagine it is.
shenanigans. Well, none of these
Feywild
characters have a connection to any other character outside of the campaign except for Castor. They're near the farm, right? That's
it's the Feywild, it's Kester, it's all of our connections.
It's always Kester.
But let me check. Oh, God. And you don't know how long you've been gone. Technically, for you could come back, and it's post-shattering for For those unaware, that is a big event that happens in the world that is it's campaign defining. But I won't go into the lore
Oh my
dumps.
God.
We'll just double check. All right, I got Andy's sheet up. Okay,
Woo!
she has. She does have raised dead.
Ah!
You're not even. I'm not even shitting you.
Wow,
What is it
initiative.
though? It's a diamond. 500 gold. Hey, Steph. A euro. I mean, do you? Oh my god, this campaign.
Irina has
world-
diamonds.
I know
Irina
you
has
do.
diamonds.
That's why I was about to ask. That's why I'm asking you. Are you okay with spending a 500 gold piece diamond that is on Irina's sheet to heal
How many have I got?
Baltic?
I've got diamonds. Have I got enough worth?
You've got a huge diamond worth 1,000 gold. You're saving that for probably 2 resurrection or something. Well, you've also got 3 smaller diamonds worth 100. But Andy also has 3 100 gold piece diamonds as well.
If Andy asks me, I give them no question.
But it also means Andy giving up 2 of their diamonds as well. Or you just using your 1,000 gold piece one.
Yeah, no, I think the rest of the pie would kill me if I agreed to that one.
Uh-huh.
I
Unless
think
you-
we'll go for the smallers. We'll go for the smallers, and I owe Andy a big favor.
Okay. Oh my
All
god.
to save the NPC. Yes.
Baltic,
Yes.
I mean-
Baltic.
Holy shit. Okay. Andy suddenly appears and hold up. Where is her character sheet? I wonder if this will work actually. Hold on. Character or copy.
What a wonderful turn of events.
I'm copying target down? I'm wondering if this will work. Hold on. I'm copying a path from my other world. No, it doesn't work. Worlds. Draw all, paste. Roll for story, surely. Does not exist. Oh, I was trying to be clever. Trying to copy a path from my previous world. But maybe it's because it's a WebP. No, it didn't work. Alright, just imagine this is Andy, alright? Andy floats on through, and you see her go smelling the air. Do I smell pastries?
Oh yeah, Andy.
What? Ulric. Oh, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. Look, I really need your help. I don't know if you can or not. I honestly didn't mean to come here. I meant to, do it myself. But now that I'm here, my friend's really dying, or he's dead.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna be honest. We can't really do nothing about it. I was wondering maybe, I don't know if you can help us out. I don't really know how it works. I don't know if you could really leave this place or not, but it'd mean the world to all of us.
You're going a million miles an hour. I can try. Oh, here she is. I found her. Let me just change her art real quick.
I was going to say her artwork's still
Yeah, hold on. Give me a moment. Doing this all on the fly. It's crazy. She says, I will be right back. Just so happens... Well, actually, I won't get your hopes up. I will just be right back. She will... bring up her cloak, vanish again, and yeah, you're aboard the airship traveling towards the temporal tower right now. And
Slower!
Andy's like, Irina.
Yes. You
Um,
use that tone when you want something. What do you want?
Well, something shiny, something small.
Okay, I pull out a marble.
A little bit more valuable than a marble. It's like these.
Hey, these
And-
are valuable, thank you.
She kind of giggles and says, a friend of mine is in need, and I only have these." And she brings out 3 small diamonds worth 100. But I need a bigger one. And I know
can't give
you carry the biggest
I
diamond
can't-
I ever seen.
I can't give you the big one. You know why. If Llewellyn dies again, that's it. Okay? I need it. I can give you a couple of smaller ones, but I'm not giving you the big one.
Oh,
I said to the dragon that we would take what was needed for the right reasons. So, if they're needed, you can have the smaller ones.
Okay. Smaller one will do.
How
I will
many-
just have to. I need 500.
Okay, how many have you got?
300.
Okay, I open my coat and I start rifling through the pockets because I can't remember which pocket it's in. And then I'll eventually find them and hand them to her.
All right. I'm deleting this off your character sheet in real time
Yeah.
right now. So-
Yeah, no,
you know.
that's fine. I agree to that. That's fine.
Okay. You gave her 3 100 gold piece ones. Yep.
I thought she had 3. Oh,
Oh,
no,
she
she's
has
using
3.
2. I'm using 1. Oh, no, I'll use 3. She uses 2, so she still has 1. But
There
she
you
doesn't
go.
tell me that. I
He
just feel
lies.
bad. She does.
Yeah.
I'm like, if I'd have said no, she probably would have like pinched them anyway,
Yeah.
How
and I
am
would never
gonna-
have noticed.
How is she
Mhm.
even gonna get there? That's the.
She
He has
could
to
use
cast the
Ulric
spell.
like a mana battery. She can. He's the wild magic barbarian. He's the battery.
Ay. Oh, here we go. Here's
The
another-
power of the Feywild.
Compels them. How does she get
Yeah,
back?
there you go.
Oh, that's for
she
the mental.
So she disappears from briefly and then reappears again. Woo! Behind you.
Oh,
Oh, I'm back. Okay, so
so can you help?
I have these, and I know how to resurrect someone.
That's awfully convenient.
Mm-hmm.
So can you not come
Um,
back? Come back with me, or I don't know if I could bring Glotek here.
I'm afraid the cloak always takes me back to where I left. I could only cast it on you.
Oh, I don't need it.
Oh. So how's this going to
Well,
work?
well, if the cloak just brings you back, well, maybe I can wear the cloak and I could go back and I could bring Glotek here, and then you can help him out, and then I can give you the cloak back, and then I'll probably just pop back anyways because I'm only here for a little bit, and maybe Glotek will come back with me. I don't really know if he will, but we can see if that works.
She is scratching her head. This was much easier when we were just eating pastries together.
Yeah, kind of a real cool adventurer, so stuff like this happens.
Maybe if you hold on to her when you teleport back, she'll teleport back with you.
Oh, maybe we can
so-
try that.
Oh, okay,
Should have.
I'm reading the rules on a robe of stars. While you wear the robe, you can use an action to enter the astral plane along with everything you're wearing and carrying. You remain there until you use an action to return to the plane you are on. There's nothing else that says if you're unattuned, it goes away. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In other words, she takes off the cloak and says, "You better give this back to me. My mother gave me this, and if you don't give it back, oh, there will be trouble."
Oh yeah, 100%. You know, I got a mom too.
Well, quick, you're fading. And yeah, you do feel
Oh,
your
yeah.
body pulling yourself back away, and she tosses it
Okay,
at your face, just like take it, throws it at your head.
Oh, okay. How does it sing? What? I'm gonna...
you vanish again.
You want to skip
Disappearing.
over a really complicated set of events through.
Ulric, you vanish, and he's like waiting there, like just floating in the astral sea on her own.
She's
Like-
putting a lot of trust in him.
I hope I didn't make a mistake here. Well, and she just starts swimming in backflips. She starts playing a song on her violin. I hope he knows how to attune to things. And meanwhile, back in where the hell were we? The Flint. That's the one. Yeah, Flint Crag. Here we go. Oh my God! So Ulric, you reappear with a cloak over your head. It's filled with stars. It is beautiful. It's the most exquisite, elegant-looking robe that anyone has ever laid eyes on here, perhaps.
Ulric comes back and he's suddenly a wizard.
Yeah. I'm a space god now. Sorry, guys. Vaike, give me that body. Give me his body right now.
Nothing but faith in my brother. Giving it to him. Nothing but faith.
All right.
With the mushroom.
All right. So I don't really know how this works, but
It hands over to the mushroom so that he can put Goltic in the mushroom in space.
okay.
Oh yeah. He takes the mushroom.
Yeah. They throw the mushroom at me, and I'm like, "What's this for?"
Let me check raised that here. Okay. You do have to spend an hour to attune to this. That is something you will need to do.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
You're okay with that. Then you are
Yeah,
racking
I'm
your
okay
brain
with
as how to do this. You're like tying it around maybe as a
I'm
like
gonna put this on. This is like a bib. It's like a kilt. I don't really. How'd she wear it again? I don't really. Damn.
It's just
It's like a bandana. I don't.
Oh,
Shoot.
Starry bandana goes hard. Actually, that sounds good. Okay. That will be what you're doing.
Wait.
Back to the turn order. I don't know what's happening anymore. The Earth Elemental. Notice it's this unbearable weight, the responsibility on their head. Baltic, their death is on their mind. You can feel the emotion of guilt, overwhelming guilt, and it is something they have clearly taken responsibility for since they did actually throw a massive rock at Galactic that got him low enough that he was in that crit range to just die in the first place. And you can see it over them as you're like holding onto them. The water from Sorrow has drained into all the cracks. It is Garreth's go right now, and if you have any ideas, I'm all ears. But we're still dealing with the Earth Elemental problem, technically right now.
Can I walk over to the Earth Elemental?
Yeah,
Now that
you could.
now
Yeah.
that on my turn. Are we still in turn
Yeah.
order?
Yeah, I would just go down.
Okay.
Well, loosely. We're loosely in turn order.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to go to Garreth next because he was after that, after your attempt.
Mhm.
I did send a stat
Hmm.
block for a potential Fae. Is there any way I could change into that form?
What's the CR?
3.
And you need to be level. Well,
I have
what's your
3rd level
feat
spell
say?
slots.
So you can.
The feat says 4th level. But we discussed that because I don't have 4th level spell slots,
Yeah,
4
it could
is
be.
out of
Yeah,
question.
4's out of range. Looking at it, it is a Fae, and it is of CR3. So you could do it. I see it does have gentle repose. Yes,
At will. It's not
at
even
will.
X amount of
That'll
time. It is at will.
help. All right, you could do that.
So, excuse me while I will attempt to help my friends.
Bef-
No, we don't blame you. But if you can help, we'd appreciate it. If you can't, please stand back.
I just want to ask before you do that.
Mm,
Can you roll me a nature check?
Oh no.
Yeah, just a nature check, because you might be the only one also capable of doing this.
Hey, he's
That's
got
a
it. He's
success.
smart.
Do I need some
Okay.
guidance? Oh.
No, that's a big success. Okay. Gloltig, their head is like loosely sewn back onto their body. Um, Out of game, you don't know what really is going on with Ulric and such, but I will say, out of game, yes, the raise dead spell can resurrect someone who's
All
been
I
dead longer than an hour. So
all
that's not necessarily an
I
issue.
know is that we currently need to preserve Goltec to buy time.
Mm-hmm.
You
Sure.
could do mending on his head to reattach his head.
that, that
That will
won't work.
be the part after gentle repose. Well, technically, a corpse is an object,
Kinda.
and it is big enough.
All right. I was just gonna say before you do that, and you can still do this. I'm just giving you another option as well. The water that has seeped into the cracks of the elemental. I don't know if you know much about. Well, Gareth does. I think you
Oh,
know what happens, how rocks break apart.
erosion.
That's the one. Well, actually, that's more like to do with like water going over
Oh,
it constantly.
the
Yeah, this is more
oh
water
oh oh.
infiltration,
Mm-hmm.
which then freezes and widens the crack, and eventually the rock breaks apart and separates.
Yes.
I'm just saying that's something you know about. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's with an 18 on nature. Like yeah, you know that. But anyway, you can ignore that for now if you wish to go into your form to gentle
I
repose.
I want to prioritize the gentle
Yeah,
repose.
let's go ahead and do that then.
So we're going for emo Gareth.
Emo. Yeah, you
Emo
turn
Yes.
into a bizarre creature
Uh,
known as a lampad. For those who are like, what the hell? It's
what
this.
the
Gareth transforms into a creature looking like, funnily enough, a celestial bodied
celestial
creature
nymph?
that's, yeah, like a nymph from the stars, perhaps. There's a lot of star energy going on here to save the day. Okay. Well, that happens. You see, Gareth, what do you do to gently repose them?
Well, normally Gentle Repose would be a ritual where you place coins over someone's head, eyes,
Mm,
and
right.
in this case, it would be Garreth holding his hand over Goldrick's eyes and the other hand on his heart, and
Alright.
looking somber as you wouldn't have seen him in the past 8 years.
Okay.
For now, rest well, Goldrick. We'll wake you soon. But now, rest.
You see the little orange freckles on his head sparkle with the same starlight that is over your form. And you know the magic has taken hold. Their body will not rot or decay. For the next 10 days, they are preserved just the way they were. Alright. And then, meanwhile, Notus, you're still holding on to the elemental. They've stopped laughing,
Yeah.
by the way, at this point. Hideous Laughter has run off, at the very least.
I would hope.
But and so as a result, they will slowly kind of stand up. They're still holding you. You're still being lifted aloft. And you see where where the water from sorrow has seeped into them. When they stand, where it's filled all the cracks and the ones in her face, and now she's upright. They filter out of those cracks, and they actually do now look like streams of tears that run down her cheeks and fall from her chin.
You can't run and hide from it. It makes it worse. You need to come and be with the rest of us.
What happens when it gets too much? What happens when I fail and someone dies and it's my fault?
I will just sort of gesture to like the way everyone is doing what they can to try and help. Well, it's like they keep trying to tell you that you're not alone. We don't have to bear the burden on our own.
Still don't understand how that even works.
Because they can't do the work that we need to do. But they can help support us. That's what they've been doing this whole time.
Roll me a persuasion check, Notus.
Oh no!
I know. Oh god.
Bardic still, since I couldn't use it on anything with Gulptic.
You can, yeah. You can still bardic.
I can also give you inspiration if you want, Notice.
Wait, I can use tactical on that, can't I? Because it's a check.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
That is correct.
I
You
remembered
don't-
something useful.
You do, but haven't you used both your second wins? Yeah, you have.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
did.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Okay.
Would you like
so-
my heroic inspiration?
You can, if you want to throw it that your Notus's way, they would be able to reroll.
Just reinforcing the point that I'm not on my own.
Yeah.
I am
Sure.
supported by others.
The bear looks up and says, "Even in the beginning, you weren't alone. I'm not going to abandon you now."
Yeah. Give me a reroll, Notus. Roll that persuasion check again. See if you can break through to the soft, gooey into. That's much better. Total of 20
6.
by the
So-
looks. Oh, yeah. No, 21, because you're +1 charisma. You finally got through to them. And you see it's gonna be sorrow once again that really helps drive that home. You're tapping into your sorrow, your emotions, and I know exactly what you're doing. Oh, if only I could tell you. Oh damn. No, there's another emotion that you are absolutely showing here right now. But it looks as though it's sorrow that's accomplishing this. But what happens is the water inside, it freezes up, it expands as it freezes, and you see the cracks form in great number until the point where they shatter into pieces, and you're left with a much smaller, much more manageable figure standing face to face and eye to eye with you. And I guess since you were holding them, they were holding you. Now you're kind of just locked in a normal embrace, like a normal hug. And you hear them say, "I'm sorry. I thought I could just bury my head in the sand. This place, it's been miserable. And honestly, the boredom is too much. I would rather be doing anything than be here, even if it means sewing one more goddamn curtain for our dad. Or doing one more training regime with Strongheart. I'd still rather be working towards something."
The thing is that I don't hate any of those things. But the pressure to be better took all the joy from it.
And all
I
that was
started
left
doing the
was
sewing because I started doing the sewing because I loved the costumes, and it was going to be part of something bigger. And the sewing, obviously, when Dad knew I was good at it, it kind of took over. And, I got to see how happy he was because I picked up something that he enjoyed. So I kept doing it. And then everything with the carnival happened, and I had nothing. And then Kelek happened, and things got worse. And then Zybilna helped. And then Strongheart helped. And then I was actively doing things, and it wasn't the high wire, but it was close enough to it that I felt some semblance of peace. And then the pressure built again because I got good at it.
You think
It's
we
not
will?
about.
Hmm.
It's not about not enjoying it or hating it. It's about setting unattainable standards for myself.
I give an understanding nod. And they look back at Gloltic. And whilst it seems you've got through to them on several fronts, there is still this hard, rocky exterior, a core that has yet to be resolved, and that is the clear guilt has befallen them, and the pressure to keep everyone safe and alive going forward, even if they did join you. And they didn't need to say this for you to kind of feel that emotion coming through,
Mhm.
flooding through, and
Mm-hmm.
that it still doesn't even look like you would be able to merge with this. This is the most solid of all the elements. You know, you can imagine breathing in air, you can imagine swallowing water, but how you get to deal with this weight,
I'm going to, like, obviously while we're in this embrace, I'm going to place my hands and actually sink my fingers into the cracks and into the water. And then I'm going to shocking grasp.
Oh my god.
Because
Okay.
the spark of freedom that's in the castle at the moment, in the theatre, is the freedom. So I'm hoping that I can give her the jolt of freedom.
Yeah, like release her from this burden, which, you know, maybe they'll never be free from it, but they'll perhaps be able to at least cope with it if it's broken into smaller pieces, like Casper was saying, like rather Garreth was saying, and everyone shares a piece of it. You know, that's hopefully how it will work. It fails the deck save. The Earth Elemental has terrible decks.
But I also rolled terribly. So.
Well, you were never going to roll enough to do 179 damage. Let's be honest. This one's tough. But
where's
the
Andy
shock...
with that poison? That did it.
Right. Oh, where is Andy? Speaking of, the most crazy thing.
Andy is in the Astral Sea, right?
Yeah, she's closer than you think, I guess. All right. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna skip time a little bit forward here, and as you're trying to
I wanted to say something to help Notus.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Because it's feeling guilty about Goltik, right?
Absolutely, yeah. No. Yeah.
And it's still a stone statue. It's just my size now, right?
That's right. Same height
so
as Notus.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder, and I'll say, Goltik died trying to protect Notus. I'm sad that he's passed, but I couldn't imagine a more fitting way for him to go. Doing what he loved, which was protecting us. So, it's not your fault. And then, this is like Notus's pressure, right? Notus, give me a hand. And then I'm going to try to grab one leg and have Notus grab the other, and we'll lift it up together.
That will help with that.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Yo, give me an athletics check. And if Bed's helping, yeah, you can give that with advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Because it looks like you needed it too. Oh my god.
Geez, okay.
What's happening?
Okay. All the stops. Okay.
Jeez. That's a big roll. Alright.
It's 26.
26? Oh my god. It feels like doing the impossible. Even though they may be the same size as Notus. You've probably picked them up before. Notus is as light as a feather. This is the complete antithesis. They weigh like several tons. Probably close to like 3-4 tons. It feels like an impossible feat to lift them up. And it does feel like, even though your words are definitely affecting them, it's it's still like they're grounded and weighted on the ground. And you look down, you realize why it's so heavy. You probably, with that strength check, would be able to lift a humanoid-sized statue of stone, but their feet are embedded in the ground. They've rooted themselves deliberately because they turn to you and say, "No, no, this is still my weight to bear. I know I struck first."
And I asked us to come here.
You can't take that
We can
blame
play
away.
We can play the blame game any day. The only person who knew what he was getting into traveling with us, and we told him when he joined us, was Gultic. And he still said yes. He wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
It's easier said than done. And you see
I
that
know.
their feet like getting wrenched away. You hear like cracking of stone as their feet are kind of being pulled up and out of the earth. They aren't letting go. It's not that you can't help them, it's that they're not letting go.
Come on. Mischief, give me a hand. Come on. It's almost there.
They wrap a tongue around.
We carry it together.
All the Junipers.
It's gonna be a while.
it's
They're still holding on. But I will say,
If it's anyone's fault, it's mine. I filled the kid's head with ideas of being a hero. He wanted to be just like me and follow me. I'm the reason why he's here.
oh God, Ulric, I mean, Vaike taking the blame. You feel a release as you say that. Perhaps it's more out of shock than anything else. As it's truly like that does make a lot of sense. And you feel a release as they do kind of break from the floor. And they are suddenly hoisted up. And your arms are like sore and like giving out, like shaking as you try to like lift this thing. But
yeah, if I have it over my head, I'll just say the only way his death goes in vain is if we give up. If we can still finish our mission, then his death will not be wasted.
Someone has to remember him. Someone has to tell his story.
They look at you with shock and perhaps also realization. You're right. Thank you.
No Notus.
You're freeing me from this burden, this weight. And they look down and this is what it feels like to have the weight lifted. You can see her like feet have kind of gone limp. She's probably never not been connected to the earth. She's never not been grounded before. This is the first time they've been away from it and felt weightless in that regard. And yeah, I'll say with that, you definitely see parts of them breaking away. Just like limb at a time, kind of crumbling. And they shrink down even more. I'm going to go down to small size. And they are just a tiny little earth elemental. Now no bigger than the figurine in your hand, Notus. And at this point, Ulric, you figured out how to get this cloak to work.
Oh, it's a cape! It's a cloak! That's what it is!
As soon
Alright, guys.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna scoop up gloating. I'm gonna poof.
Okay. You see, they
Put
grab a
them
hold
in
of
the
them
mushroom.
in the mushroom.
Yeah.
In the mushroom.
Oh,
I'm
They
yeah.
hand
going in the
Ulric
mushroom.
the mushroom so that they can so that there's no shenanigans out there.
I guess because it's like an item on my person, so he'd come back with me. I guess, yeah.
I
I'll
see.
just,
Mm-hmm.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll put him
It-
boom in the mushroom, and then I'll boom.
With the mushroom, you teleport away. Back to the astral sea we go. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, you see Andy is still waiting for you when you get back. She looks
Back, I'm
around.
back, I'm back.
Oh, thank heavens. I, for a moment, was worried. You worked out how to use it?
Kinda. It took me about an hour to realize it was a cloak. I didn't. Like, I saw you wearing it. I was like, I don't really look right. So I was trying other ways, but I guess that is how it's supposed to be done. You know, I mean, of course, I was gonna bring it back on Ulric Ironbody. Anyways, here's
kind
my
of-
friend.
It kind of blends into the background. You probably didn't see me wearing it at all.
No,
Your friend, wait, what? Are you pulling Baltic out of the mushroom effectively?
yeah.
Your
Let me grab
friend-
him.
Your friend is a frog?
Yeah, is that weird?
I,
Better than a red.
Tashawn is a cat.
That's probably they hear Irina's voice.
I'm a
in their head.
cow.
You're a cow. You know what? Now that I think about it,
That
I'm
was
friends
red,
with it.
right?
I'm friends with a cat and a cow. And one of my friends used to be a rat. You know what? No, it makes total sense, actually. Now that I think about it, it would make less sense if they were normal. And now it is time to save your friend. And if you would help me, she hands you the diamonds
Okay.
and
do with
place them
these?
on their chest.
Clear. Yeah, okay.
Okay. I see someone try to do what they could. She notices the small stitches. But she keeps an upbeat demeanor and says, "Don't worry. You'll have them back in no time." And you see, with a touch and a little bit of magic, the diamonds begin to burst into tiny fragments, glittering specks, just like the cloak of stars themselves. And as they burst into the air and then begin sort of flittering back down on top of them, you see a sparkle rain into their eyes and fill them once again with life. The spell closes all mortal wounds, but it doesn't restore missing body parts. So it's a good job we brought back the head. That neck wound where it was cut clean off, you see it is nothing more than a faint little scar, and that seems to be where the central focal point of the spell is. And there's a great like starburst that just flashes, and as your eyes kind of adjust back to the light, you see the stitches are gone, and they're breathing suddenly. Their neck is like moving up and down and like inflates like a frog does, and you see it like bulge out suddenly as Glotty comes back.
Oh,
Am I dead? Wait, is this the afterlife? Where am I?
oh, you're more alive than ever, buddy.
Oh no, I feel terrible.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you are. Yeah, you died, bud. Oh, you're not dead now, but you know you did die. Your head got cut off.
That's what that feeling was. It was like,
Huh?
I don't even want to describe it.
Well, now you got a story.
Wait, but Notus, is Notus all right?
Well, everyone else is fine. We're all worried about you, bud. I mean, come on, you really think a big old rock monster is gonna hurt us that bad? Nah.
Yeah, it can never hurt you guys.
Yeah. But
You guys are
doesn't matter now.
different.
Yeah, we really are.
Made of
You know, it's all-
iron.
So yeah, it's all good now. We're in like space, I guess. Oh, this is Andy. She brought you back to life.
Hello. Oh. As Gloltic looks towards Andy, only in their eyes do they see a beaming, radiant form of Andy. They are like a glowing celestial figure with
My
flowing
God.
hair and ethereal-like music playing in the background from what sounds like violins and it almost sounds like they're being played with like glass-like instruments. And Gloltic is just in awe as you can see in the reflection of his eyes. There's this glowing light. But to you, Ulric, they're just sort of their usual little self. Just a little girl with a colorful demeanor. You know, they're not anything crazy. But Gloltic sees it because he just came back from death. And maybe is seeing something extraordinary in this moment of what Andy truly is and truly capable of. It's no big deal. It's my friend that owes me one. Irina,
Oh, yeah.
Irina owes me 300 gold of diamonds, I think. Or 200, actually.
I'm not-
200. With interest.
I'm not too
Technically,
good
there's
with-
300 gold's worth of diamond, but I owe Kirsty.
Yeah.
Let's not make it too confusing.
I'm not too good with money or nothing, so I don't really know the value of things. But here, I mean, seems like those pies so much. I mean, you just have it. You just have the whole
Right?
key.
The whole tray?
Yeah, I
Really?
mean, you know,
For me?
yeah, and it recharges, and you get to pick the pie you want. I mean, as long as it's key lime pumpkin or chocolate. But I mean, yeah.
This is the best gift ever.
We don't have to make that weird cake again.
Totally worth it.
Oh, and you can have these too. I hand her like the Loon Lurch candy.
Oh no.
I won't say no to those either. Zay, you wanna ask something?
He brought Galtic in through the mushroom, right?
Yeah.
If
That's
you,
the
when
bread
you
domain.
when you brought out Galtic, you'd notice that there is a table with a fresh baked pie on it.
Oh, it's,
What?
I'm sure you can have this too.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sure-
where it's coming from.
I mean, I'm sure you can have this too. I mean, it's just sitting in here. I'm sure that's okay.
All right. Yes, absolutely. Mine. Yeah.
Oh,
I
and
had
take
one
your
now,
take
too.
your clothes back.
I got hungry waiting, so she stuffs in one of the pies into her face. Ah, my cloak.
And on the pie, there will be a message. We're very grateful for you helping our friends.
Oh. So, is it signed, Garreth?
It will be unsigned.
Okay.
It might say
Well-
the jumping Junipers.
It might be JJ, signed JJ.
AJ. Well, you have wonderful friends. I hope you can continue your adventure now.
Yeah, man.
How
Just a
do you
little
get-
setback.
How do you get back?
I mean, I didn't. I think it'll just happen. You know, I'll go to get the mushroom.
Okay. Thank you again. You're the best. Honestly, I'll make it up to you one day. where are you from? And she
He's
says,
so-
oh, you can probably find me in a little town called the Dry Oasis. Okay, I'll remember. He disappears
won't.
into the mushroom.
That's in Guardia? Near Guardia?
It's not. It's
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 in
in the
Guardia,
Claude Coast. Guardia is the
Okay.
capital of the Claude Coast, but it's a
Ah.
little town out in the Claude Coast. Yeah. All right, Ulric, you give Anderly back the cloak. She spends an hour attuning to it, and she will then say her farewells. You are a very caring friend. You transport across worlds just to save him.
Yeah,
You're
I
amazing.
mean, it's what I do. I ain't got no other choice.
Do you have banishments?
He... she has punishment. I don't- Oh,
Never
God,
come
I
back
don't
here
think so.
again.
You can use your action to. You can use your action to go back. Is what the cloak does. Remember?
Only whilst you're attuned, and then now he's stuck with the cloak, and Andy then doesn't have the cloak.
I mean, I go back at the end of my next turn. I don't all that stuff that happened and me
happened?
attuning to it. I don't.
So yeah, that
Yeah.
happened. You went back, but you had the cloak. Then you attuned to the cloak, went to the astral sea. Andy's floating here. You give it back
Yeah.
to her. She attunes to it. Now she can go back, but then you're left, floating in the astral sea.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So the way that we do this,
We
Ulric
go back
gets
to the
the
chair.
and
We go back
takes
to the
the
chair.
mushroom. She goes back. Irina has banishing smite.
What?
That is true.
Oh,
No. No.
I'd have to beat you up, but
how did? Wait, what was the first
This
step
is going
against
to be
Steph? I can't follow. What
Ulric
was
has to
it?
get in the mushroom
Okay.
so that Andy can hold onto the mushroom. She goes back to the boat.
And then
Irina hits him with the banishing smite, which
Irina banishing smite.
Boom.
What?
Boom.
Hold up.
Let's
Banish-
do it.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's
There
do
is
it.
one
Check.
thing. There is one thing. Banishing smites would bring
Yeah, it only
Ulric
sends
to
you for 2 minutes
Kester.
or something like that.
but then he can use mushrooms.
It would send him back to his home plane. Yeah. Ulric is from
Because that doesn't work.
the
It's fine.
material plane. It's from well, it would,
true.
but he's from the material plane. He wouldn't be sent back to the Feywild.
I'm so
That's the only
I'm so
issue.
full of
But-
Feywild. I'm basically born and raised. I'm so full of
It-
it.
There's also Ulric.
I mean, the ooze. He's from the Feywild.
That's true. But there is another-
Alternatively, it would be
Okay,
Gothic.
there is a really easy solution as well, and I'm not gonna say it because you probably will come to the
Kill Andy.
conclusion.
Kill Andy? Is that what you said?
No, not kill Andy. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I don't even think I could. I don't think I could.
Oh,
I think
wait,
I would
you-
just
wait.
die.
If you had
why don't you
inspiration, I
just
would take
rage
it
again?
away from you.
Why?
oh the pipes of the sewer. The
Oh,
fastest
yeah.
flying frisbee.
There it
course.
is. There it is. Well done. How do you
After it
get
takes
back, Ulrich?
After Ulric's been gone more than normal, I just look over. And then I pull out the pipes, just silently.
Of course, he's lost.
I summon my rat.
You summon the fastest rat in
Fastest
prison.
rat of Prismere.
Bam. He appears
Leaving
imagine-
like
out of-
skid marks.
yes, flaming
Does he, like-
skid marks. 100%. You got there first.
Back to the
Ulric.
future.
How did it go, Ulrich?
Hard to say, Vaike.
You see Vake's
Here.
falls to his knees.
Here. This is all I got. And I'll knock on the mushroom.
And as you dunk dunk knock on it, leapfrogging out of the mushroom, Gloltic literally frog splashes you like the wrestling move, like bam, right on top of you. and says, "I'm back! I'm alive!
Gold dick. Pull me to a
Babe.
hug.
The party that's been holding it together up till now all starts crying.
Yeah.
Burst into tears. I missed you
Yes.
guys. I thought I was
The
dead,
bravest.
and I,
You were dead.
well, a little bit dead. I'm sorry.
He's only mostly dead,
I
which means he's somewhat alive.
tried to keep my shield arm up, like you said. I tried to defend myself at all times, and yet, I wasn't enough. Well, at least I didn't fail to protect Notus, I guess. But I feel
You're
like
the bravest.
I still feel like a
The
little
bravest
bit like
son
I
of.
let you down.
You're the bravest son of Prismere ever, Gold dick.
Oh god. He starts balling up as well, crying, and hugs onto you.
Oh
As
yeah.
grip,
I'm gonna lift him up.
firmly
I'm
as
gonna lift
possible.
him up. I'm gonna throw him into the air.
Oh, it still hurts a bit. But yeah, you
Peyton's
lift him up.
character.
Yeah.
Peyton's
hangs off.
character. His head falls off. Oh my god.
No.
Stop.
I'm gonna
His
look
neck-
at little.
Go on.
I was gonna look at the little earth elemental and I'll go. See, we deal with it together, and everything turns out all right.
At that, you see the final that they finally crumble into practically into dust. Notice. You just see that they don't even get a chance to react. There's just the last thing you might see is their face cracks into a smile before they crumble into dust. You see Sorrow picks them up with the wind into like a gust. Like, they turn almost into like a little dust devil. Think this is for us? They feel a lot lighter now. Notice, did you want to accept the earth elemental back into your soul?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. As you see it being sucked into Notus's eyes once again. Thankfully, there's no dust to get in there. There's no eyes to get dust in, but it does feel as though you suddenly feel a weight to your body, and you almost imagine there's a little stony form of yourself sitting on your shoulder. You feel the responsibilities, the pressures. You know there's a long road ahead, and a lot is resting on your shoulders. But you accept it readily. You rise to the challenge. You know that your friends are there to support you, and that everything is a step to a bigger accomplishment. And that's where we will end tonight's session. Thank you,
Oh.
guys. That was a miracle. I don't know how you pulled that up.
Fuck yeah.
Ulric, you deserve some inspiration for that. What you already got it. Then I'll allow you to give it to someone
I'm
else.
already full.
Yeah.
I'll give
I'm inspired by my fucking brother. Holy shit. He brought back Ulric alive. I don't even know how he did it.
Yeah, you don't. No one knows.
I have no idea how the fuck
He's like, give me Ulric. Poof, vanishes, and then comes back.
The truth is, we trusted him to do it. We trusted him to do it from the beginning.
That's incredible. Well,
Well,
I'll
you
let you
mentioned
give.
Andy.
I'll let you pass on the inspiration to someone else, Ulric, if you wish. That was
To Vaike.
amazing. Vaike, yeah, Vaike, you're inspired.
Yeah.
What a
I'm
miracle!
inspired.
Why do we
Hell
always end on the Junipers crying, like gross crying?
yeah. I don't know.
Because therapy, you guys, therapy.
Yeah.
Therapy.
Literally, that's what this is.
Wow. Even when
Dealing with
the
PTSD.
Feywild failed to help you in this moment, you tapped into a different plane of existence. You tapped into the astral sea to help you, and of course, Andy is
The
more
Feywild
than
won't
just
help
that.
me. The astral sea will.
That's it. Look, when the Feywild doesn't listen, look to the stars. Oh man,
Yeah.
yeah.
The
Well,
Junipers, we never give up. We never gave up.
no, you didn't. You kept on
Oh.
throwing things at the fan. Like, can we do this? Can we do that? Can we try that?
God.
And I'm like,
Yeah. Like
No.
I was
Hey.
honestly, I looked at what I could do and I was like, I can't do anything. And I was like, I saw that
Yeah.
I had like the reincarnate thing. I was like, maybe. And then
Mhm.
I poofed away, and it's probably the best time I've poofed away, and it
Yeah.
just gained so many results. Every other time, it's like, God damn it, God,
Yeah,
there he goes
that was
again,
like the
poofing
worst
away.
And
Like
the
I
fact that we
imagine everyone was so like stone faced serious, like trying to keep it together for like Notus and the pressure. And then as soon as Gultic comes up, everyone immediately like breaks.
My favorite thing is like it's not even like one of the main player characters, it's an NPC.
Yeah.
Could you imagine how
true.
much worse it would have been if it was one of us?
Oh my God! See, that's it. It can never be one of us. We're
The thing is,
jumping
this
Junipers.
Gultic is
It
one of us.
can-
They might be an NPC, but they are one of us.
He
That's
is
what
a
I'm
jumping
saying.
Juniper.
Like it's different.
He's my son.
Oh
We're
my
never
God.
gonna die.
My beautiful baby boy.
Wow. Well, I will end off tonight's stream. Thank you guys for playing.
Bye,
What
everyone.
an insane session.
Bye.
Bye. No stream next week as I am on holoday. But what a little place to stop on, at least for now. I was expecting to
Aw.
get to Gloam the cat. This session was called Fetching Gloam.
Wait.
Instead, we fetched a frog.
Oh yeah.
But hey,
Affecting Gultic.
when we come back on the 28th, then we can continue our little journey back. But bye for now.
See you next time, everyone.